Hello, how's it going? What's up, Raj, MC, Spoops, Wild Twitch, Kaiser, Romantic, T-Men, how you guys all doing? How goes all the things? Characters, a link, out of nowhere, randomly. You remade a new version? Okay, so we're in the same boat here so far. How's everything? Good, I just bought a bunch of foam to make a chair. Like grasping mail, global defenses. You are wave of conviction. Interesting. Mage blood, of course. Pain seekers. Inflict non-damaging elements, still dealing 178 more. Okay, okay. Interesting. Fizzes fire, fizzes fire. Okay, so you're going this kind of route with it. I see. You got a +2 projectiles version with Cerberus Limb. 15 guaranteed brittle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of afraid of with mine right now, is what my brittle chance is gonna look like. In terms of, or what my brittle is gonna look like in terms of a hit. When I smack something. Oh god, that is some pathing. Okay. Physics Chaos? Yeah, Physics Chaos. Physics Chaos. Oh, you're doing all Physics Chaos to do CI. Right. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I did read too fast. I was reading Physics Fire. Can't have RF as CI. Some of that. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting take on it. Lowering your fizz that way. Oh. Suffixes and go life, flat life legion. Yeah, so I don't have the suppression on my setup right now. With the way I've built it. But I have, yeah, I got the rate everywhere. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Because you could take less fire there as well. So yeah, I definitely took a different approach. I did take the leadership idea, like you said, to go down that road. But definitely different ways of building it so far. I'm happy with the way I've done it thus far. I don't know what's in this temple, so I'm just gonna open it real quick. If it's worth the test. Yeah, how does it, wait, does Zealot's Oath? Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. Well, if you increase your life regeneration rate, I wonder if that's before or after that line. Yeah, life recovery. It depends on where in the math they're doing it. If they're doing it before or after Zealot's Oath. But if it does work, I don't know. It's still like suppression is probably the better play. I don't know. I gave up suppression on mine because of the way I ran the chest with pain attunement on it. But we'll see how bad that is on Exarch, because that's all I'm making this build for, is like the Exarch obliterator, hopefully. Big spells was to get through, yes. Okay, see, I'm Petrified Blood, so I mitigate some of that. Zero in the Exarch with Fire Pen. Right. Exarch just makes you take more fire damage. So, we'll see. You're gonna have a fun time against Exarch? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. It might be okay, to be honest with you. Because 90 fire resist, massive regen, mitigate the fuck out of the damage you're taking. It should be, it's gonna be more tanky than my last character against Exarch, so I don't know, I feel like I'll be okay. We'll see.
What a pack rat. These relics will
Yeah, I think from when we were looking at the spells, it's just you take increased fire damage. Which, with my case, with the Ruby Flask, Arctic Armor, all that stuff coming into play, I'm reducing the fire damage I take quite a lot. ES regen gained this way will only be scaled by ES recovery rate, not life recovery rate. Okay. The barrage thing has 15 pen. Okay. The one weakness is fizz dots. Yeah, I can see that because you're still taking 80% of a fizz dot against you. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll get the character up and running, and if it's 15 fire pen, that's still only gonna put me down to, well, it's gonna put me down to 75 fire resist. %, and cap it. I've got 2 5s. I'm at, what am I at right now? If I can corrupt my Dom Breaker, I will be at 85%. So, I should be at about 85% Fizz's fire. I don't know where to get the last 15 to be fair with the way that I geared, because I geared a little differently. %'s ultra rare. Yeah, somebody in the community just had one, so I picked it up. Got the endurance and the divine fury with it. Ball phase is no pen? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to convert 100% because I don't want to give up the chest. I have really good DPS. So I really don't want to... I don't really want to give up the 15 and then lose my DPS for it. This is one of the crap ones I bought. I'm just going to sell it because I got a bunch of better ones. Yeah, I think if the Pantheon, the Ruby Pen and the Ruby are going, I'll be okay. Because yeah, right now it's looking like I'm going to have, with triple overlap, which is hopefully what I can get on Cascade, I'll have like 15 million. And then if things are actually proccing and working, I have like 30 million. So I have anywhere between 15 and 30, which should be pretty damn good for the fight. At least that's what I'm hoping to land somewhere in between those two lines. And then we'll get reduced elemental damage from from Arctic Armor. We'll get reduced elemental damage from the Pantheon. We'll take all that stuff. And almost one-shot me through the 3K, with a double Flame Blast. Well, double Flame Blast is huge if you eat that. So, I mean, that's a pretty good sign if you can live that. How girthy is it? It's pretty girthy so far. It's pretty damn girthy so far. So I'm just hoping to see.
Oh, they just keep coming.
There it goes.
DRGR, what, almost 2 years?
Almost 2 years indeed. I think it's much nukes for sticking around for 23 months. Greatly appreciate you being here and doing whatever you're doing. Supporting the content. Thanks so much, nukes. But yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. I probably will have to switch into that like pack size tree and then actually get this guy to like 99 to squeeze out all the power I can. Flat reduction on the rings helps a ton. Right. I can imagine that's pretty good. We got the next build? Oh, no. I'm talking about this build. Herald of Ash Rings. I don't know where I would get my int to flip over to the Pride if I was to switch to that side. Switch to get leaderships working. If I don't have the one big int roll on my ring.
Good job.
So that's been a thorn in my side. Nice resist. Thank you, Project. First double craft on the Aegis got +4 block, 2 aura gems, totally useless to me, but strangely enough, sold it for 37x. Holy fuck.
There you are.
Congrats on the giga money. But yeah, that's the thing, is I don't have a solution for int. Getting my int back, given I switch over to double ash rings. So I went the unset Mark of the Shaper First big sale of the league? That's a big ass sale then, yeah. We'll see. Int implicit rings. It won't be enough, I don't think. I have one more int node I gotta pick, like one more node that's gonna give me int to pick up, I think. And it's gonna give me a little bit of strength. And then from there, I'll have to like readjust everything. Because I have to pick up this node here, which is a 10-2. 14 int. I don't think it's enough. How much is it doing? I think it's doing a lot. It's in a pretty fucking healthy spot. It's got a natural instincts from a div card? Fuck yeah. Because it's here. It's converting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the double from here. It's converting 80 strength. I don't think there's a better spot for it. Very lucky. Yeah, that's damn good luck. I can pick up the 30 node, but then yeah, that's where you have it. It seems to be the only spot I can come up with that puts it in contention for converting enough. What nodes do I want on the ring? I mean, I guess it would be damage and effect, right? Double combo. How much have I spent to build so far? 1x, 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 1x plus that's 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for that. This is another 9 if you count that in, so that's 18. And then these are all the prices that they are. So the base of it, not that much. The little things that make everything work. Base was 10, and then up unnatural is 9, and then the rest of it is more on top. Use these two to... Oh, the resolves. Yeah, I don't have enough sockets. Must on top as well. No, it's cheap so far, yeah. It's definitely cheap so far. Yeah, I thought about using them, but I ended up not going down that road. I'm like so socket starved, man. I got sockets here, sockets there, sockets there, sockets there, sockets there, sockets there. I mean, yeah, two sockets more for take less damage would be amazing, but I have fucking no idea where I could fit it in. Your full Quinn DPS. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I have DPS. Seems like a job for voices. I'm like out of levels. Even if I wanted to put a 1 passive voices in here, I'm out of levels to put it in. Probably Ash.
Not a chance.
For the rings. They'd have to be able to beat out the Shaper's Touch and then also still give me enough int. 20 int on Ash Rings plus 5 for the Catalyst.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill...
Is the glove still put bosses at full effect instantly? Yeah, I've done all my DPS, my calculation based off of a 5 brittle. So far, as long as I can get a 5 on them, I'll be okay. But if I get more on Exarch, then that's just gonna be even better. How much regen do you have when you're doing your thing? Like, I'm regenerating when I take a hit like 2200. More if I'm on con ground and all that stuff.
Shall we make a bet?
A 15x int percent int Ash Rings? No, I don't have 15x for int 687. Oh wow, okay. I've got 2000. Holy shit, okay. Wait, how much did you have in the clip that you showed me? When you were walking around Shaper? Do you remember at all? The regenerate? Yeah. It's definitely the regenerate. That's insane. The difference. That was a life build? Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. So you probably had it closer to where I was now. And you had RF on? Yeah. Yeah, the regen rate is huge then. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping I can my biggest thing is I just need to be able to live the annihilation in Exarch. If I can do that, the build is a success. Fully tank shaper? Hell yeah. That's my biggest thing is I want to be annihilation proof.
Ready to time to go.
But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I have the regen. I may just need to do... I wonder if I'll have to switch to the other petrifying blood instead. To mitigate even more of the main hit, and then... eat it over time. Because I'll have overleech as well, which will be very nice. So I should be able to outleech it as long as I can... As long as my HP pool survives, I'll be fine. So I might have to use the other one, the other petrified blood, to mitigate even more of the hit.
Good job, Exile.
To mitigate as far as possible, and then out-regen it. Because 2,000 regen and plus overleech of like 1,000 on top, I'll be regenerating like 3,000 health a second. That's not something pub helps. Yeah, I don't know. It just came into my mind all of a sudden. It's like, maybe that is... Oh, did I overlevel that? Oh, I overleveled my purity. Whoops. Yeah, I just kind of popped in my head all of a sudden. I'm like, that might be the thing I have to do. Okay, there we go. Now purity is back to right level.
Ah, there you are. Ready
Come on, give me
time
the
to
corruption
go.
chamber, please. I got shields to delete. And yeah, the one thing you have going for your setup, FC, is going to be the chaos thing, because chaos is still annoying for me. I've gotten it okay, because I got 13 chaos resist, but it's definitely the one crux of the build so far. Everything else I can just whatever, but these chaos balls are hyper dangerous for me still in the wrong spot.
I cannot do this yet.
So with you going that way, you're far better off. Even at 75, yeah. How do you get 23 purity? Oh, ooh, good point. I don't. Full tank shapers ball phase. Oh wow, okay. The ball barrage. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't get 23 if I drop it. You're right. You need to Aisling the gloves. I have to go for +2, yeah. I leveled it again. Fuck. Stop. Yeah, I'd have to do it that way, which does make it easy. Or hard. I'd have to roll them with life. Reforge more likely life. Get a life roll, and then suffixes cannot be changed. Aisling. Hope it pulls the... Yes, corruption chamber. Hope it pulls the thing. IDP of Empower, Enlighten, perfectly reserved 100% of your mana? Oh, okay. So you went that way. What's up, Bussy? Yeah. Yeah, that's all things I haven't thought about yet. We'll see. Like I said, I probably will get the, like, run out of Alvas, and then I'll spec into... How's the build? Very good. I'm very happy with it so far. And I'll spec into the pack size nodes and just bust levels for a couple days and get 99 in like a day or two. And then, Heraldlings look faster in first class. I think putting in rings is gonna just make it so that that's not even catalyst. What the fuck? It's gonna make it. How much is a 20 spell damage Mark of the Shaper? It's gonna make the rest of my gear like way more annoying to make. And I want Dex because I still use Dex for stuff like enhances, Arctic armors, and all that stuff as well. So I don't know. I think the way that I have it currently set up might be the best way to do it. At first glance. A perfect one is 3C. Okay, I should really not catalyst mine. What's a 10-10? Getting good sync runes assumes otherworldly painful. Yeah, I would assume so. Is 94 the top end? Is that maxed? There's a solution. 5 strength, 4% int. If it was dex and int, that would be the solution right there. That's funny. I guess I'll scroll down and see if anyone's got corrupted anything with dex and int. No, okay. So it looks like, yeah, 94. No, 96 is the highest. After the shields, we go for the ring. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is what we do. That's funny. I didn't think that I'd see somebody with a corrupted one. Nah, it's not worth it. There's a conversion armor. This one, if I had infinite money, Epsi, yeah, but since that's not a guaranteed way of doing it, I don't see myself being able to do that. I would love to not use this armor and do it, but no, I don't really do any global defenses. I don't really have. I only got 1 mage blood. I don't know where the second mage blood. People think I have 2 mage bloods. I got 1. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that overall. Besides, I have like 12C to my name, or 12x to my name, that I am. The random import checkboxes went from 1.3 to 1.3 with 2 perfect ray helder burnings. Oh, okay. Had 2 in it? Oh, I guess so. Mage Blood 2? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, I only got 1. And I don't know. I'm okay with this. This is fine. I don't really use global defenses, but yeah, I mean, a pain attunement thing could be good, but it's not like that's easy to recombobulate. You can lose it. I'm assuming they're not cheap, right? Pain attunement. Not paint attunement, pain attunement. Yeah, it's like 5x for pain attunement. Good God. 35, 5, and 55. They're like 2x for offlines. There's suffixes as well. There's one spell crit, 55x, max life, additional curse, spell crit, pain attunement, gain max. I mean, that's the one right there. Just, you know, throw 55x at that dude's face. Actually kind of worth. I mean, for me, yeah, that one actually is like nearly perfect. Like, not even joking, that's not bad at 55x. If I had 55x, I'd buy it. Just for shits and giggles, but I definitely don't, so. Let's corrupt a shield. Global defense is trying to recompile at 80% armor today. Oh no.
I mean,
Holy shit.
Let's go.
That's, yeah, that's painful. Another Mage Blood Campbell? Hold on. You're right. Let's see.
In a gambling.
Gwennon, we got 4. No.
I'll just shuffle these around and
No.
tell you they're different.
Headhunter? No. Damn, we're out. Tujin?
What you need?
We're out. Fuck. I need to go do some Pog books, I guess. But first we delete another shield. Let's see. What do we got here? 20, 18, 20, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 20. Do this one.
Dust and
Let's
rot.
go delete another shield.
Treasure. We're close.
Oh, this also has an institute? Oh shit, I didn't see the institute. I don't have a gym. Fuck. To look into that. I need to see what I can do. I didn't realize I brought an institute in this one as well. 2020 BVs. Going for the 21 Val BV. Yeah, I need to see.
My mana is gone.
I need to see what yeah, I guess. I don't think I have enough Faceter's lenses to go for a 21 Reap, do I? Maybe I do. I could buy a couple and see if I can get a 21 Reap going. Or a 2020 Reap out of one of the Reaps I bought, and then see if I can get a 2120 that way.
If Chitters had ever found these.
Yeah, let me look.
Stop.
Chaos Shield? I'd have to sell it to you. I can't take Fizz's Chaos. I just want Fizz's Fire and something that doesn't brick me. I was gonna say, yeah. I'd sell it to you. But I won't be able to use it. Fizz's Chaos would be horrible for me. I would just flop over. We'll figure out the thing there. Yeah, this is the 3rd shield I've done so far. I'm just using my alvas up, as I'm going through. You can tell minus max hurts a lot.
This place feels.
It died at 20. Oh man. Yeah, I just went for the 18. Just the fractured and then the percent. I saw the price tag of going to 100 and I was like, ah, I'm good. You can recombo them. You can smash them together, and apparently it doesn't obey the second mod tag rules. Okay, shield number 3. Fizz's Fire, please. And go. It still looks like a shield, but it's certainly not the shield I remember it being 5 seconds ago. Does it work with Corel Delve? Oh, okay. So it's limited in some ways. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in.
Exile.
Yeah, okay.
Genius.
We'll go again. We'll go again. 15 fire limit for you. Yeah, I don't think I can go beyond that. But I mean, honestly, even if I'm only taking 15% of the fizz as fizz, I actually don't have a pub for this. We'll have to update it. It doesn't really matter because the 15% is going to be taken against a 10,000 armor anyway, which mitigates it pretty fucking heavily. Like, if I get hit for 10,000 I'm only taking 15% of 10,000, and then that's going against my armor. So as far as like actual fizz hits are concerned, they've pretty much become a no issue for me at this point. So I guess in a way I am using the global defenses to some value. Because it is helping with the final little bit. So the only thing I really fear in this build at this point is it's gonna be the chaos damage. And there's no solution for that, not really. As long as I want to use Dex, there's no solution for chaos damage. And still keeping DPS to some degree. And I do want to keep DPS, because I think Ubers are going to require some deeps. Fizz degens from Awakener. Yeah, that'll be a bit of a bitch, but just don't send in the degens. I'll be fine. He says, not knowing if he'll be fine. I don't know. I'm okay with the Awakener fight, so I'm hopefully not gonna have too much of an issue. Let me look into I have one Facetor's lens here. How much is it if I use two? So I would need to buy 150 million real quick. Facetor's lens for 150 million. Let's see. Where is Jim? Stored experience. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 25C for one. Okay, we'll do that. I'll go for a smash on it like this. Have some. Do you have one that has that difference? This is actually higher than, yeah, it's 170, isn't it? Yeah. 170 million? Or a combination of 170 million? Probably. Okay. If you do, yeah, I'll take it. Alright, you go in the trash pile. And we got 2 more shields and plenty more alvas. Let me actually put the Dawnbreaker search going again in case somebody lists one. These near perfect ones seem to be about an X apiece. Yeah, there's one for an X again. 2018, 20. 171 million, okay? Yeah, it should be. That's what I just tried to buy. I think that's one a little bit more. Whoop. Peace out, Upsy. Thanks for the inspiration. Or at least confidence that it works. Because I've been thinking about this since day 0, so I wanted to get around to it at some point. Thank you. And just seeing the clip was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. You have a good sleep. Alright, 2020. Just Gwened yourself an unnatural instincts? Hell yeah, Spy. Good fucking gains. So Scuff Semez Heralds are doable, but going to cost some Divines and Blessed Orbs. Okay. I mean, doable is good if it... It's just a question of, is it worth it, right? For something good from the Gamba? Hell yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Because I guess it depends on what they give me. If the damage is much better, then yeah, 30% more damage. Okay, let me smash this, and I'll look in my pub. The one I have is the endgame pub, and we'll see. Because 30% more damage gain is huge. But if it's also 30% on my final one, it's well worth going for then. Alright, where is the reap that I just did? This one, okay. So we're looking for a 2120 or 2123 anomalous reap would be really awesome, actually. I would love that. 2123, please give me. Go. Not looking for a 1920. No, that's the wrong way. Shit. Oh well. One brick. Will it still be a gym afterwards? Well, it was a gym. But it was the wrong way. It's all good. I'll have to buy another one to replace this one with. Wait, did someone just list a 20? 2018, 1x. 2018, 18, 5x for that one. Okay. Buy this one for 1x as well. And then auto, because I got at least like 5 or 6 more temples to go. I want to have some backup shields because these are not super common. I was looking all day and I was only able to buy 2. 3, sorry. I was only able to buy 3. So they're not super common as far as availability goes. Okay, and then we'll buy an almost reap, chuck it in there, get it leveling. Sell this one. I'm gonna be FK, but I made it work with 2 20 rings, 30 int node, 2 20 int node and leap range, and then 2.2 dex, so 4 passives have to lower dex to make Arctic less. So hit 105? Oh. Okay. That sounds less like something I want to do then. I think I'll stick with the current revision of my build. I mean, the damage is good, but that sounds like it's going to be hell of a loss to pay in terms of, yeah, the rest of the gearing setup, so probably best not to worry about it then. I'll leave it as is. To see how much damage you lose with 4 points. Quite a lot. I don't see where I give up 4 points. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't see where I can lose 4 points. At all. The only way I see losing 4 points is giving up stun, getting unwavering somewhere, getting this node and then, or that node with the escapes, getting this and then that. And then saving all these, but even that doesn't really save me any points because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 points and 6 points. So no, it doesn't save me any points. There was the idea of transversing up through here instead of going through there, so maybe that ends up being the way. Oh, that was the idea, right? I could go through here, drop this section off, and that gives me a stack of int, so I can lose int on the rings. That was the idea, wasn't it? Okay, maybe it is possible. Way easier than I remembered it being. Somebody instantly listed one for 5x, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I may not have to do as much work as I thought I would have to do for it. Let's look. It gives me 2 points back. And then I can also squeeze in the rest. So it's possible that I can actually get ash rings into this. Yeah. Because the other thing is I can also grab this thing here, like Viraj is saying, and now I'm like well beyond the int requirement. So, yeah, okay. Maybe we can do 2 Herald of Ash Ring. Well, then okay. Herald of Rings give you strength. Oh, okay. Well, it's still okay, I think. Who's this guy? Welcome. 6 chaos. One herald and one non-herald ring. Yeah. Oh, I dropped these. When did I drop those? So that's if I get to 100. But I can gain about 40 int on top of what I have currently. And then if I need to, another one there. Yeah, that's 101. And yeah, it's undoable until I do the glove recraft. Which means if I go that ham on it, I'm gonna have to... No, well, my glove is perfect, so yeah, I guess I would be spending... I would be spending Azelings on... I'd have to spend 2x to reforge with suffixes. So yeah, it would definitely be an expensive experiment, for sure. Going the full route on it. Unless what, the glove exists? No, there's no way. I'd have to reforge it. I'd have to do either reroll keeping suffixes over and over again, or spend 2x a try on reforge with life rolls, more likely. I'd have to do one or the other. And that's gonna make it a very expensive.
I cannot do this yet.
Sell the Squire. Plenty of different ideas you can go with if you do sell the Squire. Big money in it, 47x or whatever the hell it was.
This way, Exile.
Yeah, I'd be going for a very Hail Mary play if I were to go down that road. It would spend the rest of my money, but it is true. It would give me the ability to run 2 Herald of Ash Rings.
Every incursion needs...
Let me look at the DPS with 2 Ash Rings in place in comparison to what I'm looking at now and see what it says. Only bad ideas with Omni? Ah. Well, bad ideas are still good ideas in some way. Let me look at the DPS real quick and see just how worth that line of thinking would be. Because if it's worth 30%, it might be worth it. Because I mean, as much as living through the fight is good, and I do want to live through it, the more DPS I can deal, the faster I get through the fight. So there is that side of the story at all times. Especially given that I am doing fire damage. There is a part of me that is slightly worried about that on Exarch, but we'll We'll know that in just a second when I pop out of here, and we'll check with the old pubs again to see where we are. That was Axe Raider, Chieftain, Charge Dasher, Diablo Cocker. Equip 2 cocks, both in hand. Actually a reap build? Yep, it's reap. It's a reap. Amalgamation of random shit. That's what we're doing. Reap just worked the best in terms of what I was able to squeeze out of the build with the limited stuff I had.
I cannot do this yet.
There may be other things that do more damage, but for me, Reap was looking like the way to go. Reap's kind of pretty. It is kind of pretty. About the wrong way to play RF. Yep. We use RF, but we're not an RF build. 90 max all resist, RF, everything is looking like an RF build, but we are very much the opposite side. Okay, let's see. Circle of Anguish. Fire damage. Buff effect. Okay. So 60, 60. And let's just put in 2 perfects and see. We are at 5.6. 7.1. Okay, that is pretty worth it if I go down that road. 5.6 to 7.1. For the implicits, they're just fire resist. Oh man, that is kind of worth it. That is kind of fucking worth it. Oh, fire damage from hits on there as well would be sick. 17 intelligence there. What are my choices when it comes to intelligence? Can't do strength ones. What am I at? 36, 30. So I need 30 intelligence total. If I am going for this setup, which grabs this node and then goes out this way. Okay. So 15 each, or at least 14, and then orbs. So it has to be the lowest of 12 int. I have 15 to choose from. Any really insane ones for me? Fire damage, intelligence, mana cost. A double liner there for 1x. Ooh, Fizz is extra fire and 17 intelligence. Oh, shit. Fire damage buff effect, fizz, extra fire, and 17 intelligence? Oh, damn. Okay, that one's really good. For me, at least. Dude, if I had 15 fucking X, I could just buy this one and solve all my issues. Holy shit, this is insane down here. I have some way to make 4X real quick? That's a really dumb way to do that. No, I shouldn't do that. But I could. I'm so close to 15X. What if you take 10 for it? Let's message him. Would you take 10? Okay. Oh, sweet. Solved. I'm paying 10x for this thing, but fuck it, let's take it. No one else will ever in the history of anything need this fucking ring, but Mage Blood money put to good use. He's probably like, what the fuck is this guy playing? Needing that thing for 10x. You know what, sir? Don't worry about it. Okay, this might overshoot me completely if I just throw this on by itself, so let's find out what this does. I'm not gonna be able to respec much right now because I still need to finish my gloves, and I just used all my glove money, all my money to do this, but... the dex requirement goes out, which is fine. That's something we'll have to solve in another way. 47 more dex. But my int is 295. Okay. And then 17.5. Do that. 374 and 375. Okay. So 314. So these are giving me too much strength. So it will be divined to make that work. They already need divines, which is fine. This one's actually okay. This one's the low strength, high damage. This one's bad. True, yeah, I guess I could attribute catalyst it. The percent will go up a little bit. I don't have enough attribute catalyst. Not worth a catalyst. Gaining 1% int, but gaining 1 extra dex? I think it's worth it on this one. It's not worth it on this one, but it's worth it on this one. Because gaining the percent intelligence could be huge for the build. It's elemental. It's probably elemental, yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, let's switch them over to elemental. Okay. So if I do this and I do this, I then grab 1, 3 there. Okay, let me do it this way. This is let me reset my tree and then import it. It'll be a lot easier for me to look at my stats if I just do it. through the lens of a new thing here, because I don't want to break myself until I get the gloves done. But yeah, the buff is probably the stronger. Do that. It's always, we'll see. Getting them in is going to be a difficulty. So 374, and so if we go this way instead, we go up to 334. And then we grab that one. 355. Grab that. 387. So we go over with those two. So that means the brutal force has to come down by... Okay, it's good that we go over because that means that I can divine the ring and still creep up to it and then change the brutal force. It's actually not that difficult to get this to go into the build if I do it this way. Yeah. Then we'll grab that and we'll lower stuff down by a little bit. I can actually do this now, almost. So much strength just from traveling and being a chieftain. Okay. So... this needs to be divined. I could buy a couple divines real quick. Also, my circles will now give me strength, which is the problem with it. Strength and divine, or chaos and divines. Let's divine this a little bit. That guy's not on. $87 for 10. Should be able to switch to these. And then I'll just work on the gloves. Or rather than just work on the gloves, I'll start saving up to work on the gloves. Because I can't just do it right away. I have to wait until I can finish the gloves off. This guy here? Because, yeah, this one needs to be like a 56, 56, 20. So, this is like this one is, which is 53, 56, 20. So, yeah, we'll be able to gain quite a fucking stack of damage from this then. If we're gaining almost 2 mil. DPS from these two. 5k HP at 120. That's some good gear. Yeah? Is that what it looks like? I didn't look like... I didn't see what it was. I mean, I'll take it. Um... 57, 42, 49, 42. Oh, this is the one I just imported. This isn't the one I was looking at a second ago. $55, 53. Okay. I think we'll stick with that one. I could go harder on it, but... It's got a low strength roll, too. We'll stick it with it for now. Okay, so if we put this into here for the first one, this into here for the second one, we'll have 369 and 387. We'll actually have way too much int this way. I'm like right on the weird edge of this. I don't need this point. I'm trying to get in for it. My stats need to be balanced because I'm wearing a leadership's price. Exceptional gyms, quality of Sokka to quality of supports, what the fuck? That's a fucking leveling stick. What's up, Greg? Yeah, leadership's price requires your two highest to be equal. And this is 23. So my strength with... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm grabbing this as well, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. 376, 371. Okay, now we're in contention. So I still don't need this node. Good. I just need to take... I need to buy a cheaper brute force. That's 5 lower than the one I'm currently wearing? Which I'm wearing a 23. What does brute force go down to? Brute force goes to 16. So I'm wearing a 23. So down by 2, I need an 18. I need specifically an 18 brute force. Okay. Is there one with corrupted blood on it by chance? 70C for a corrupted blood. Win. I'm using that rings, aren't I? Oh, right. It'll go up by a slight smidge when I put it in. Right. Okay. So let me see. Brute force is even more. It's not really that annoying, depending on what you're wearing. 369. 371. Okay, it is still an 18. The percent is just slim enough. Int for the amulet, yeah. So 371 is an 18 brute force. If I don't change any other rolls. And I can pay 70 Cs for corrupted blood immunity. Fuck it. Deal. He's got himself a winner. Just read the... Yeah, I read it as well, Burbs. Fucking hell of a chapter. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen next. Thank you. Shit's getting rough. Okay, so now... redo the gloves. Save up and redo the gloves. That's all there is to it. Save up and redo my gloves. No spoilers? Don't worry. No spoilers. Just saying shit's real. Okay, yeah. Yes, Daisuke? Was more brutal? Oh, was it?
Just in time.
Black Suncrest have enchant? I think it did, yeah. That's why it's in there. I didn't look at what it was. The Amulet of One Daisuke. This one? What is it? You got lightning damage to attack, lightning penetration, max life, non-curse effect, fire chaos with resistances. Nice. Double pen, or pen with damage with life, non-curse effective skills, and then double resistances as well. Cleaned up pretty well. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Not bad at all. Nice little piece of gear. Okay, so yeah, that'll work. That will work. We'll get way more damage, way more stuff. Now all I have to do is level and pick up all the nodes I need. Damage is definitely gonna go up, but
Good job, Exile.
we'll see. Oh, the song in the background? It's a good song, yeah.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. It's time.
7 million deeps, huh? Dex is gonna be a little weird because I gotta lower some stuff down. I won't be able to level up Arctic Armor all the way, but I guess that's okay. It's not the end of the world.
I cannot do this yet.
I think getting the extra damage for Exarch is gonna be more important than having 1% less physical damage taken, or 1% less damage taken. It's getting thick. It's super thick at the moment, yeah.
Good job, Exile.
I'm just hoping it's working all the way.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Definitely have
It's
to,
time.
if it ends up being good enough and actually doing Exarch like I hope, if I make a video on it, I have to make sure I save those 2 rings and be like, this is what I was using before I did the ashes. Go this route instead. For your own sanity. That was a whole pack of chaos damage mobs. Ow. Not fun, game. Not fun. I lived though, so that's good. Take that as a win.
Good job, Exile.
Off the boss real quick and then move on to the next one. I'm still got 3 shields to go, so we'll make those while I'm doing this. And then if I have enough, spec into a leveling tree if I have enough regrets and stuff. The pack size tree. And then just bust my ass to apparently now 99, because if I really want to get everything in the build. Hopefully the leveling is as quick as people say it is, because people say it's super quick with the 100% pack size shit. They're saying it's like super quick to do, so I guess we'll find out how quick it really is. I won't go to 100, I don't think. But if you spec into the pack size nodes on the tree, you can get like maps that are like 100% increased pack size, and you can just blender them super quickly, and they're like super leveling. There's a whole lot of don't die. You get those syndicate nodes back. Oh yeah. Also been doing that? Yeah, it's supposed to be really fucking quick for leveling. So it's probably what I'm switching into. Which one? Are we talking about the Exalt Orb or The Headhunter? Or which event are we talking about? Headhunter? Oh yeah. Juicing? It's not juicing. It's just oh, he did get the Mage Blood last night? Oh shit. It's just pack size. It's just big packs. It's just making it so your maps are super, super dense. So I don't have to do anything to make them dense. I just spec the nodes and go in, alk, and go, go, go. Yeah, it's just juicing using the Atlas. I just don't like doing, like, you know, Delirium and Scarabs and all that stuff. I don't mind just chucking the Atlas on and going it that way. And it's not like it's increasing the difficulty. Anyway, it's just big packs. Different thing. It's 80% on the minimum. More if I use Fortune Favors the Bold. Okay, cool.
I cannot do this
Yeah,
yet.
like I said, I'm just gonna switch to that once I'm out of temples. Or out of shields. And we'll go from there. No, Headhunter is part of the cool pack full. How hard DD hits? True.
Good job.
Grab that. Yeah, that's the plan. Run out of shields or avas, whichever comes first. Switch to the pack size tree. And bust, bust, bust. 'Cause apparently we're gonna need it. I'll look in a sec. It will be good, I hope.
Good job.
'Cause yeah, it looks like my tree is just gonna eat so many points if I'm trying to go all the way into this. That's
Just in
I don't have really much of a choice. Okay. Loud noises, okay.
It's time.
Good to know. Yeah, hopefully.
The influence of his corruption continues to build.
Yes, Locust of Corruption again. Sweet. So that's another shield. Yeah, I seem to be getting one every single map, so that's pretty good. Four egg, hell yeah. That's a pretty good lab run. It does happen. It does happen. It's one of the reasons you sometimes do want to keep stuff in the old back pocket when it comes to running through lab, just in case. You weren't ready for that? Yeah, that hit a little hard. I agree. I was not expecting that to be the way the chapter went, but it is how it went. Yep. Just putting yourself in a spot where luck can happen. Yep, new chapter's out, Nukes.
I cannot do this yet.
Just in time.
My blood leveling up. So I have to de-level some stuff. I caught up 2 days ago. What's the series? Beginning after the end. It's a manhwa, webcomic, webtoon, whatever you want to call it.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Very good one at that. And we seem to be on some really juicy turning points in the story so far. What a real life somehow damn cute she is. It is pretty adorbs. For a chaotic ancestral dragon.
Good job.
That.
And the unrighteous return to ash. And the unrighteous return to ash.
And one more alva. Wait. No, there's 2 alvas there. Oh. I did one, didn't do the other.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read.
Armors. Okay, cool. So after this chapter we can do a temple again. I can go for another shield smash. I have way more temples than I thought I did. Interesting. Give me the big gnaws. Yeah, that's pretty adorbs. It is pretty adorable. Though as to what's happening in the story, I think it's necessary. They need some relief. Okay, there's that one done. One more somewhere.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, it could be a little bit pricey to make, but you know, if you make it once,
Ah, there you
you got it for the character. Don't have to worry about it anymore, so. I don't know why I keep pressing my flask button. I don't need to. I keep pressing the flask button too, because I'm so used to it from the Archmage. Which is very weird.
Good job. What?
There we go. And let's go temple again. Let's see, gear, shield number. Let's go with this one this time.
I did it.
I have another Locus of Corruption.
We did it.
Fuck.
The
Or
location
no,
of the
not
temple
Locus
is
Corruption.
now clear.
Yeah, no, Locus is what I want. I thought I had another, I thought I had another fucking jewel thing. I was like, damn it, I don't have another one for that. Oh yeah, clip. I'm just too busy busting levels, man. Just too busy busting levels. Yeah, Dories, that's what. That was way loud. Nice, nice. He actually got it. Actually got himself a mage blood. Damn. This Jow is so done. Headhunter, mage blood. Within 24 hours.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
Never been upgrade it. Yeah, for me it's just that node on the tree. Helping carry the hell out of the upgrade chance. The rent's gone up. Lurk away, lifeless, lurk away. You're using that node, really? Damn, I get corruption chambers pretty often then. Just luck, I guess. I only got 2 more shields to go before I'm out of shields.
I cannot do this yet.
Shield used all the luck? Yeah, maybe. It does sound like a pretty good one to roll the luck on, so. Alright, let's go corrupt this thing.
Something about this play. Wrong.
Okay. $86. Okay, 86, and that means we are. I guess I'll put the points into the HP for now because I can't put them into int, otherwise I break the build. So put them here while I work on leveling up, and then once I have all the pieces, I'll go. Alright. Actual rational reactions for once. Fizz as fire, please. Fizz as fire. Well, it's a white socket version of it now. Nice squire. What you got? Malevolence damage over time, fire damage with anger, hatred penetration. What a weird combo. If you got a malevolence anger ignite build, that'd be sick. Alright, what do we got here? Hall of Champions, Wealth of the Veil. Alright, we'll clear it up.
For a relatively peaceful
Ideal for playing in a group. Yeah, true. Hmm. 7x just for the malevolence? Oh shit, wow, okay. That's pretty spicy then. Hmm. RF boys. RF is around 10, but unlikely. Right. You want to consume more.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm sure that'll happen sometime. Do endurance charges work against Awakener's degen? It was a glorious catch up. Yeah, I can assume. Video so it does? Okay. I'm just thinking if Awakener is a problem, I could always take off the Arns, have 6 endurance charges, and then the 20% conversion that's coming from my shield. And I'd only be taking, you know, ish amounts of the physical degen. Which might be the way to go about on Uber Awakener. Got the urge to rewatch Naruto. Fair enough. I watched, or began to rewatch Kaiji. I'm on, like, episode 18 or so? It's a damn good show. Okay, this goes into... Maybe I can sell it for an X to somebody who, for some reason, needs a bricked version of that shield. Old show, though, that's for sure. Have I popped it with Unleash? I have not done it with Unleash, no. A Zhang anime? No, I'm talking about... This one, hold on. The one with the really weird art style. The BR gambling anime. This one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kaiser. Yeah, this one. Yeah. It's really good. It's very, very good. Has a Mahjong one too? I think so. I've heard of a Mahjong one, yeah. So I could see that. Art style, yeah, the art style is very jarring when you first see it. But yeah, I haven't done this with Unleash. No, it's been with Awakened Spell Echo the whole time. I don't know which one's better. I'm just using Awakened Spell Echo because I have one, or had one drop.
I cannot do this yet.
But because of a lot of my buffs are from standing stationary, I feel like Spell Echo is the play because it's better for me to be stationary. But it might be that Awaken Unleash is okay. Wouldn't be too difficult. It's just I also can't get the seal upgrade with the amount of points I have left over. So I'd be down a seal, which isn't that great.
Good job. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Yes, I'd be down one of those seals. And that would be horrible. But yeah, no, it's I've just stuck with Spell Echo. Those are goops.
My mana is gone.
Some damage going. No seal. Yeah, we had to move it around because we got all the new emotes. I wanted as many as the new emotes as possible to use, so we moved some of the emotes around so everyone could use them. Made it with emotes. Sorry.
Good job.
Limitations of not being able to put everything in tier 1. Not much I can do about that.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
So. And just pay more, yeah, I mean, that's one solution to it. It's not a solution that I'm super fond of, but that is technically the solution to it. Okay, we're connected to there. Politely ask.
Good
Oh,
job.
I don't see that going all that well. Right. Another temple. Just finishing. How many do I have? 2 more shields? Okay. I don't think that's also a solution, no. We'll just let the channel grow organically, and
Ready to revisit the
I'm
past.
sure
It's
we'll
time.
get to a point where I can move stuff back down into here. I'm fairly certain the next tier slots are all tier 1s and stuff. We'll move stuff around as we see fit. And you should be making. I know I should be making videos. Ugh.
Good job,
It's
Exile.
my own problem of I didn't kill Exarch, so I didn't make a video on it.
Just in time.
I will. I'll make videos on the builds.
It's time.
They're still slightly in one piece. Most of them. The only one that's like really ripped apart is my first starter. The Wintertide brand. He's very much not in one piece anymore. Everyone else is though. I just gotta take a day to go through all of them, record footage, record voiceover, do the explanations, do that YouTube stuff. Hyper focus on stuff? Yeah, I know. It is a problem. When it's like I don't feel like a build is good enough when it doesn't do X. When it's doing like 99% of the game. Oh, the whaling conference? Yeah, I remember that. Back that was a big deal. Pops up like once a year
Good job.
for one related thing or another. Depending on which company is being scummy at the time. And now it's popping up because of Diablo, by the looks of it. So it's a reforged with life rolls, huh?
Just in time.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Speaking of Pepega credit,
Ah, there you
Thank you for Papegi crediting yourself to 16 months. Greatly appreciate the tier 3. Enjoy all the emotes. Thank you so much, Griba, for sticking around and supporting the content. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know. You know. You know. You know. Thank you so much, Gribs. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it is the truth that a lot of that stuff can be used for gameplay as well, but in the mobile market, they do seem to use it for monetary needs, which is annoying. and scummy and gives a very poor quality product, but
Good job, Exile.
what the hell are you to do? That's how they want to make them, that's how they're gonna make them. And the industry seems to be feeding them money, so it's not like they're gonna stop.
I cannot do this yet.
Asian markets will eat that game alive and love every minute of it, so. There's not games made for us anymore on this coast in terms of that sense. We've got new companies coming into that space and making those types of the games that, you know, this side of the ocean cares about, and the old players are looking and going, fuck, there's money on that side, so that's where they're going. What's up, morning? Hope you're doing well. It's how aggressively implemented it is. Yeah, yeah. Abusing psychology. Yeah, it's pretty blatant in some places, no doubt. Well, that's true. I mean, they do it in the West, no doubt. It's just, it doesn't have the market penetration that they have in the Asian markets. Like, it's 100% geared towards that. They're all clones of each other in that, from that market, so. But yeah, I mean, they do it here, and I'm sure they're making some money from our market as well, given the size of the game and given people wanting to play Diablo, but I'm sure it's less likely. Look at Lost Ark. Yeah, like, you know, any games like Lost Ark, BDO, all those games that have made an impact on this side of the ocean and stuck around. They're the same formula, right? It's like it's not like that formula has changed in any way, so. Yeah, I would say that, exactly. There's more pushback in the West, but there's a lot more acceptance over. Our payment. Well, no, I know that's the majority of their payment model, right? Yeah, yeah. But like in terms of market income, they make way more in the Asian markets because it's more of a way to play. It's more of a way that they're used to playing, I should say. That's just like one of the reasons that you do have a lot of these games specifically designed for that market, and they cater heavily to that market. Oh yeah, the mainstream market doesn't give a shit. It's mostly the problem is that a lot of the pushback we see is the echo chamber of being gamers ourselves and being near gamer people going, what the fuck is this bullshit? But yeah, the market as a whole doesn't give a flying fuck about it, and they're like, oh, okay. I mean, maybe that's the case, yeah, maybe it's just there's more gamer demographic over there. But I would say that it's more of a cultural thing, because if you read like Asian manga or Asian manhwas, like especially in manhwas, if you read any of them, like the concept of paying for better gear and the concept like of that is ingrained into literally their like writing and their stories and stuff like that. Like in Arcane Sniper or a couple other things I'm reading, like it's all about how much money an item is worth and how much you can sell it for another player and all that stuff. Like it's part of their culture. It's part of the way that they do it. Was it legally? It is. Well, I would say that the mobile game market probably in the West is I don't have any data, but I would feel it's more inclined towards your Candy Crushes and stuff versus your Asian market is more of the grinders, the semi-action games geared towards that player base as well. But I don't know. I don't have any market, because you know, PC bangs and stuff like that. That's where they go. That's where they spend the money. And yeah, mobile is a huge revenue thing in everything. Again, for my bearded background noise source. All good, legally. 64 split. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no, and that's definitely also true, Kaiser. Like we are seeing a push towards it, but we're also seeing, you know, countries like Denmark and stuff saying like, no, you're not putting gambling in our games. Fuck off. Like these are games designed that kids can play and pick up, and it's like these are addiction building games that we're not okay with. So you are seeing more of a pushback from that. Yeah, yeah. Up until 6 a.m. playing DDR2. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's a cultural difference, and at the same time, it's also an environmental difference between the two. But yeah, if you read any manhwa from China or Korea or to part of Taiwan as well, like even their like isekai resurrected in video games or living life in a video game manhwas are all about that model. It's all about grinding items so they can sell them for real money, and about how that's how you get power, is you grind items in a game to sell for real power. Versus you look at the Western or the Japanese markets of those same stories, it's all about like self-made power and finding the hidden items and being the best in that way, in some way. Like it's two very different stories as well. Yeah, they're slowly getting pushed back, yeah. It's a heck of a good breakdown. Oh damn, okay. How gaming industry exploits consumers and using loot box behavior. Oh shit, there's like it's a full paper on it. Hell yeah. All BS on the Japanese ones. Oh really? I guess it's just the ones I've read, but I guess I've stumbled upon more manhwas that do that kind of grinding for money structure. And so, okay, well that's different. But I'm talking about the item structure of something like of the resurrected in video games genre. But yeah, you're right. Even that's kind of going away now, because you do have a lot more of these mangas especially that I've been reading recently, where the pro tag is no longer like, you know, a fucking wimpy bitch. It seems like people in mangas are slowly starting to grow a spine, and it's getting better as a result. The trope of everyone being unable to talk to a woman or be in the presence of a woman has gotten a little old. Skills a lot, yeah. But yeah, it's like you know you can tell a lot about a culture by the main topics of their stories and their storytelling. So that's kind of how I realized how rampant in Korea and China it is, that you know you do buy your items as money. Like everything, whenever an item drops in like Arcane Sniper or something, there's always a fucking price tag on it. Like they're like, oh, this is worth X amount of money. I'm like, oh, okay, that's weird. Versus in like a lot of other games or a lot of other stories, in Japanese ones, it's always like, oh, this is an item with very rare value and only 2% of people have ever seen it. But there's no like monetary value attached to it. So it's just weird, different stories, how they go about handling that.
Good job.
VR games items are worth real money. Yeah, it's really weird to see the stories like that where everything is like, it's always real money. It's never like an in-game currency. They always give it a real money value. But I guess that's just the way that the games are played over there, so everything does have it. It's an auction house. Yeah, it's an auction house, but they use real money, which is weird. Like in all their stories, it's always like you know, I can make a living off this game because I found a sword that's worth like 100 grand. I'm like, okay. But it's, you know, an interesting way of telling a story. Just shortcuts. Go through the buy in-game currency. Not in some of the stories, man. And like some of the stories, especially. I mean, in like real games, probably. Yeah, there's probably loop arounds. But in most stories, they still just straight up purchase it. Especially like a lot of the Chinese ones. They're just like, oh yeah, no, I sold this sword for 50,000 whatever money. And bought myself a Lamborghini. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the breaking and selling of real world items for real world money is like, it's not against terms of service in any way. It's just like, that's just what you do. As long as you can have that do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it just depends. But I've definitely read a bunch that have had just straight up like, oh yeah, no, this sword is worth 100k, I'm gonna sell it.
Hello.
I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's one of the main plot points in the beginning of Arcane Sniper is, like, he gets a quest item that's super rare, that's worth, like, 50,000 US. And they're like, whatever you do, make sure you turn this in, or otherwise you don't get the reward. And, like, no one has ever turned it in, because it gives you, like, a +1 to all stats if you eat it, but it's a one-time use item. So everyone just sells it for 50,000, because it's a super rare quest, and if you get the quest, you sell it for 50,000. And then he turns it in instead, and gets, like, a really good reward out of it. But it's like literally the plot point is, why would I turn this in for +1 stats, or why would I turn this in for anything if I could just sell it for 50,000 and give somebody else +1 stats? Like, that's the whole fucking plot point of it. I'm like, well, that's a really fucking weird plot point. Main story of what game? It's a secret, yeah. It's just weird. But, you know, I like reading those because it is a different style of story. It is a different style of telling a tale. And just like, it's jarring going from like one to the other. Especially in one reading session. I'm just like, wow, this is different. Do it. I mean, realistically, like, if someone told me that the item you just got is 50 grand, I'm gonna be like, alright, fuck it, who wants to buy it? I ain't gonna fucking turn that in. And I forget about them. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, we did it. The location of the
Alright, let's do
temple
another
is not
shield.
clear. Let's make history.
We got 2 more shields. 2 more shields and then we're good to go. This shield is really weird because the icon looks like a 3 icon. Like, it fits right there as the icon, but it's actually 4. Is that Korean stuff? I don't remember what the nationality. I don't remember if it's Korean or Chinese.
Time to make history.
It's either Korean or Chinese, but I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Korean, if I remember right. Is there cookies since I lost? Oh, right. Chinese is more martial arts. Yeah, Arcane Sniper is Korean.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. Chinese usually deals with like layers of reincarnation and all that stuff more often than anything. But even they do have their like reincarnation stories.
Something about this place.
Cultivation of the yeah. And it's Korean. Yeah, you can tell usually from the namings, but since this one is using only in-game names, it doesn't really... the honorifics give it away sometimes, as well, depending on how people are addressing each other. But, yeah. Also uses American names? Sometimes, yeah. Okay, shield number 5? Is this shield number 5? I think it's shield number 5. Wait, no. 1, 2. First one poof, second one went, third one changed. Yeah, this is shield number 5. And fizzes fire. Well, it's a shield. It's not the shield I started off with. Dang it. Alright. I got one more shield to do. Second shape one. I think the first one became Redeemer, didn't it? I don't know. Oh look, I kept it, so.
But why?
That's a pretty shield, it really is. But, I'll do one more temple, and then I'll spec into the giant giga tree of pack size, and then it'll just be bust levels for a while. Be very straightforward, which will be nice. One of the shields? It is one of the shields, no doubt.
Genius.
Yeah, 8th, 4th one. You got Fortify on a Void Forge? Nice. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. I'm okay with the one I currently have. If I don't get another one, it's fine, but these shields are very uncommon for me to be able to pick up, so I have to make choices with what I do. Oh, you didn't get it yet. Read that too quickly. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for Fizz's Fire, which is a very specific role. So the chances of me actually getting the role is very slim. Good shield with Fizz's Fire and all that, so. Hopefully this guy can do Ubers, so I can just farm up Ubers all day. Is the recovery one low? Yeah, probably. Just depending what what it has to be. I think I was, because if I level up, I'm gonna be corrupting blood immune, but I'm not gonna be bleed immune. So I'm debating if I want to go still get one that's bleed, or do I want to do one that is still corrupting blood, or do I want to do do I want to do one that's bleed, or do I want to do one that's poison or something? It should be money, yeah. That's about 6 in the game. Yeah, I guess I for that, it depends on the price of Val Orbs right now, I guess, right? If you're just trying to get Fortify, you might be better off double corrupting and then forcing it, but you have to just 6-socket it first so you can get the colors that you need and then smash it. Is he finding so many temples? I've been searching for years and I found no temples. This exile walked in and found 27 of them. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure she's confused. One more corruption chamber, please. How's it, boom? How's the build going? Very good. I just bought a 10x upgrade because, I don't know, I feel confident in the build. I just need to get levels and all this stuff going, and I need to save up a bunch of money to remake my gloves, so before I can equip it. Yeah, it was a Redeemer. Weep build. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Did Uber out at level 80? Deathless? Hell yeah. That's a fucking sick setup then. It's all gonna come down to our friendly neighborhood Exarch and just how brutal he or she wants to be.
Have a look at. Let's go.
Absolution's fucked. Oh yeah, Absolution's insane. No doubt about that.
I cannot do this yet.
Is less of a minion build. Yeah, I guess the caster version of it is more of a just the spell itself does giga damage.
Good job.
Do. Just keep rolling.
Just in time.
Was it rhetorical?
There you are. Let's go.
Well, we got the corruption chamber, so that's good. All we need now is for that to upgrade, and then we'll be fine. Get another corruption on the shield. There we go.
Good job.
Getting a corruption. I've done 3 today, or 2. That was the 5th shield I just did, and only one of them has got a double corrupt, and one went white, 2 changed, and 1 went poof. Wait, did I do all the 3 temples there? No. So we are due for either a poof, like a full poof, or another double on the sockets,
Just in time.
or white sockets, I guess. We're due for one of anything. I don't know which one yet. Was one last night? Yeah. Or did I do 2 last night? No, I did 1 last night. Yep. I've just been going, man. It's easy when you're learning. I'm running my white and yellow alvas. It's the one I'm wearing. Max life and minus projectile damage. It's okay. It's not what I was looking for, but it's not bad either, so. Nope, not bad at all. I'll take more life. The more life I have, the bigger buffer I have for my blood.
Good job,
Petrified
Exile.
blood. I do need that to be as big as I can get. Yeah. Do a couple more of these, get out of run out of shields, because I'm out of shields, I'm out of money. And then change up my atlas, go into the pack size tree, and then bust my ass to 99. What rolls do I need? At least 20 fizz as fire. That one's has to be there, and then the other 2 have to be like 19, 19, 20, 20. And then as far as the corruption rolls,
Just in time.
yeah, it has to be, basically the corruption roll has to be fizz as fire and anything else.
Let's go.
That isn't fizz as something else. Give me the number rolls. Yeah. 20, and then either 2018 or 1820 or 1920 or something like that. Near perfect when it comes to those is what I'm looking for. Getting in contact with the internet company is impossible. Is it? Oh, that sucks. It's like the worst. Have an issue and you like, let me call somebody. Basically, I'm looking for my shield or better. Because I need as much conversion. Like a 2020 would be like 2020 would be amazing, but it's also like well out of reach. Gotta wait 14 hours to get a hold of them. What the fuck? 14 hours? What the? Why so long? Mine has been relatively good recently. Yeah, they're a small company, so well, small-ish. They're not one of the big players, so they do try to be better at it. Yeah, same Daisuke. It's very nice in a way. I was complaining about a heavy strike. I'm good. I gotta kill this stupid Searing Exarch someday. With a build that isn't the meta build. Heavy Strike does not help me there. I do not think I can take on all the Ubers with Heavy Strike. With this, I probably can.
I cannot do this yet.
Farm Exarch for the shield. Farm Uber Exarch just so I can get a shield. That would be kind of funny.
Good job, Exile.
I don't think I want to do it that way, though. That seems like a fast way to insanity, if I were to be honest. Alright, a couple more. I will be interested to see if this guy, when I get higher level, can do something like,
There you are.
Simulacrum 30. Chaos will be the only fear. Depending on what I get where, chaos-wise. If there's a solution for that, I do not know. Oh, chaos. Yeah, it's 13. I might just make a backup belt that is just life and chaos resistances, and then put that on when I get to a chaos wave. Lose the brutal charges for a little bit, but that's fine.
Good job.
Or just changing my Quicksilver to a chaos resist flask. That could also be a viable option.
There you are. Time to go.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like I don't need the belt. What's Vinty? The belt is just there for brutal charges at the moment, so losing it to get more physical damage mitigation is actually not a bad problem. It would be pretty straightforward for me to swap out, given what it's doing for me. Life recovery rate on a belt implicit. Synthesis? I guess I could do that as well. I'd have to make a life chaos resist synthesis recovery belt. And then wear a Amethyst flask.
There you are.
That would top me off. Yeah, I mean it might be the play. If there's a wave in Simu that's like heavy on chaos resist, just have a belt swap ready to go. It would make it fairly easy to do.
I cannot do this yet.
Would make it fairly easy to pop that stuff up. So yeah, maybe that's what I do.
Good job.
Alright, done with that. Okay, one more map and then hopefully go to the corruption chamber and then I'm out of temples or I'm out of shields. So I can start working on just doing pack size, pack size, pack size, pack size. Swap over fully to the pack size tree. Get levels for this guy and be done with it. He's out romantic. Get some good sleep, man. Do 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 do. Oh, we got another alva from doing that. Well, that's why I was doing them. To completion. Alright. Come on. Give me the last corruption chamber so I'm done with alva for a bit.
Just in time.
I want to give Fizz... crafting a Fizz staff a go. Best way to do it? Yeah. You might have to just check with old Craft of Exile and see what it says, but also check and see if you can fracture something, if you can find a fractured base and move it onto a better base if they're cheap. Nowadays that's a very viable option for getting a good start with your like dictators or whatever you need on there. And then yeah, it's probably fossils. I haven't crafted a Fizz weapon in a long time, so I don't know. But yeah, fractures is massive. If you're gonna build something from scratch and you can get something fractured, it's absolutely huge. If you don't need
Good job,
other influences on it. Yeah, if you can get a hybrid on there and smash that and just then spam with physical boyos, you can get way better off because you can't craft that back on there. Or if you want attack speed, you could fracture on like attack speed. If you really want to go ham, put on attack speed and a hybrid, and then you have like the best starting space. But it depends on what you're looking to make. How's the build coming along? Very good so far. I just spent all the rest of my money on a couple more upgrades that I will not be able to wear for, well, who knows when I remake my gloves down the road.
Good job, Exile.
Try to make use of an eventuality. You're gonna have to transfer the fractures onto an eventuality base first, and then smash those together and hopefully get it.
I cannot do
Is it easy? No. Is it doable? Yeah, I've done it plenty this league. So yeah, to get the starting base is more expensive, but you can definitely do it. You can transfer the fractures after it'll take a couple attempts. So don't go for like the most expensive fractures unless you're looking for a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, but
There you are.
oh damn it.
Ready to
I didn't get the corruption chamber.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess we're doing more alvas. I got it to level 2 and then it never came back. Annoying. This can't be avoided at the end. Ah, okay.
They should call that room Zalatal's jewelry box.
That sucks. Well, we got a jewel corruption room, but House 2 since yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah, it's better if you can get it on the transfer. That's when you can kind of guarantee that it's gonna be good. Because it has a pretty good chance of going up, but if you get it out in the open like that, it doesn't mean it's gonna go. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking this temple and saving it, and
I did it.
using it later. Could always sell the thing. Alright, what's other dunes or quick maps? I got at best like one more alpha from the yellows. No X left? Yeah, I just bought my I bought a ring for 10. The dude who had a very, very specific ring that I needed. See if I can fix a issue with the thing, with the build. Not an issue, it's just to truly min-max it, I needed it. Unnecessary otherwise.
Local, need your aid.
He's not seen one before. It's mostly just weird min-maxing. DD kills me. Okay, cool. Good to know. Saw the box. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I live. Nope. So Mammoth is a bit scary on this build. Got it. Judged by the council. What's up, D-Land? Good to know.
Risky choice.
This can't be evaded as a prefix. Oh yeah, so you can't go dictators. Yeah, you're definitely cutting your DPS pretty short if you go hits can't be evaded. Alright, cool. Well, that's good to know to not eat DDs to the face.
We found the. Let's have a look at the layout. Let's go.
What's on here anyway? Reduce chance to block more monster life. Oh, maybe it's the more monster life that popped me. But no. Just don't eat DDs. 640 with 2 empty, so 5x with the craft. I mean, yeah, that's pretty, Because, yeah, without getting the hybrid, you're gonna have a weird time getting a very high DPS one.
Good job, Exile. Just in time.
Yeah, hits can't be evaded. Being 3x is also a fun part of the price. No doubt. What is it? Containment chamber, guardhouse. Go. What are we, 87? Okay.
Just in time.
And
are.
nope,
Let's
still
go.
not what I'm looking for. Guess for all the rooms I don't care about, I really should be going for the alternative house so I can go +2 more likely.
I cannot do this yet.
Good job.
That. There we go. I think I'm off the boss. See if we can get another Alva. Keep moving. That's the one weird reap that's behind. Correct mission for Atlas missions. Okay, and then we got. Okay, we are out of yellow. Yellow tier Alvas. So we are moving on to reds. Dunes, Park, Strand. We can see what is the easiest red alvas I can do. I really need to get fucking Uber Elder done so I can get that last stone. That's a lot of temples. I only have one shield, thankfully. So I'm out of temples here in just a second. Once I make one more with the corruption chamber in it. So I'm not stuck doing this for the next foreseeable forever, thankfully. Mostly just trying to Uber Elder for the orb. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I just go pop him. See, I mean, it's Uber Elder. I should be able to do him by now. Cause yeah, I probably do want the last Void Stone if I'm gonna switch over to pack size grinding. Just so I don't, like, lose all my maps. Hatchery. Let's have number 3. Good luck. So yeah, we'll take a detour at the end of this Alva run and see what we can come up with. All white again. Curious to see what all I can tank and what I can't tank and all that stuff as well, so. Would be interesting to see.
Good. With all fear removed. Just in time.
Jeweler's Corruption. Nice.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I don't want to. Well, no, I can keep running this one. It's just one more, and it can. If I get another room to tier 3, at least won't show up again. Okay, this is connected, so we want to connect up here. Yep, that's fine.
Good job.
Loot? Nope. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
And the last one.
Just in. There you are. Ready to revisit.
Strong boxes,
Time to
okay.
go.
Hopefully we run into the corruption chamber one more time in the next 9 whatever we're doings. Accuracy is usually not too hard to fix on gear. At least, nowadays. Especially if you're going crit, precision's still such a good roll because it gives you a little bit of both. It just depends on what you're looking at, what you're doing, what your gear is. Anarchy improved. Cool. Go again. How many do I have? 32? Okay, I have some. Oh, I have a fuck ton of regrets, yeah, so I can respect the entire tree if I need to. We'll go into the fancy thick tree. Where Harvey's strong boxes and all the fancy nodes. Without it, no, fair enough. More alvas. More alvas, more alvas. I mean, yeah, at least in tier 12s, it doesn't look like I even have to turn on Righteous Fire, so that's already a
There you are.
pretty damn good start, all things considered. Does mean I don't have to, even worry about defenses here. We tried? What? I still have gilded scarabs. Someone's actually using the bulk purchase function. 1 gilded shaper and 2 gilded torments. Okay. It's the first time I've seen someone use the shaper, torment, the bulk function. Howdy bits. What? Oh, okay. Yep.
Just in time.
Have the scarab nubs? Yeah, maybe.
Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Still not giving it to me. Come on. Was it good this weekend? Hell yeah.
I cannot
And hate
do
the
this
weekend, that's for sure. Easy does it. Come on. Give me the temple. Give me the temple I need. It's 2 of them. I just gotta find the last one. Where the fuck is it? I found the boss before I found the temple. What the fuck? Here we go. I guess, yeah, Uber Elder is gonna be a okay showing of what my brittle's gonna be at. It's not the same without the reduced damage, but if we're still got a long way to go in terms of damage, it'll show pretty well. As long as I can get 5, that's all I really care about.
There you are. Time to go.
Okay. Go this way. Fucking Chaos Weavers. I saw the stack. I was like, yeah, that'll kill me if I stand around. Don't want to do that. That would be a very bad time for me if
Good
all
job,
those popped at the
Exile.
same time. Still don't get it. And go again. Come on, corruption chamber. Come on, corruption chamber.
Just there you
Strong boxes. No. No, I say no. Give me the thing I'm looking for, game. What's to do with Omni? That's not one of those four. I see. Yeah, that's gonna narrow your choice. Not too much. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff you could do, yeah. While waiting on the square to sell, thinking about this stuff, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could basically throw anything on it at that point.
just in time. There you. It's time.
If you feel spicy, you could always go anal lighting. And go some Giga spell drop. That's a thing I've seen people do. Armor brand? Yeah, it's another one you could do. Okay. Alva is not wanting to play ball. Give me
Good job.
the one I'm looking for, please.
I cannot do this yet.
Away.
Just in time. There you are.
Oh
Ready
my god, no.
Let's go.
Completely wasted temple, holy shit. I'm gonna pull the attributes out of your ass. Yeah, that sounds like quite a stretch. Just go mega tank. I mean, if you're gonna go big and you want to do that in-game content seamlessly, that is the play.
Good job. The winds of change billow through that room.
Wow, that's
The architect.
a bad temple. Alright, I guess we're doing another temple. Okay, this last shield has some defensive layers in not wanting to get double corrupted. By the looks it. Does not want to get corrupted. No. Go again. More alvas, more fun.
We found that every incursion.
Line of empowerment. Guardhouse. Okay, we'll go empowerment definitely here. Chains and enfeeble on me. Wow. What the map has? Oh yeah, it's a rare map. What's on here? Enfeeble, champ chains, area effects, cause elements, less recovery. Oh, less recovery. 73% less recovery rate. Yeah, that explains why this is slightly spicy. I was not aware of that. That was on there. That would do it. Recovery rate is somewhat mandatory for my build, turns out. Phoenix Dome, 35C. There we go. There we go. And forwards we roll. Let's check these.
This way, Exile.
No. No, and no. Checking for life reforges. If I'm gonna have to make the gloves for 2x a piece, I'm gonna need some life reforges. Man, that's gonna be expensive to do it. I could. I could also just go and... If I have to do prefixes cannot be changed, I could just Veil Orbit and get the +2 and then craft on life rather than trying to reforge his life. It's probably cheaper to do it that way in the long run. Lose the regen, but
There you are.
I don't know, maybe it's worth it. 'Cause the other way I have to really get lucky. Have to land a good life roll, and then from the good life roll, do again suffixes cannot be changed. I think it's just spending the 2x and doing veiled chaos orbs on it until I land. The thing will be better for me. God damn, whatever you did just hurt.
Good. The architect of corruption is.
Okay, corruption went in there. Yeah, that's gonna be the way better way to do it. Oh, 88. Okay. Grab more damage for now because I need to wait to spec into the other nodes, as it's gonna break all my gear when I do. Yeah, every 2x I can give a shot and see if I can make my gloves work out. Fair enough. I just gotta start saving.
Just in time.
I'm not there yet. I'm still doing Alva Temples because I need to, I have one more shield I need to corrupt. I'm not there yet. I'll switch to it hopefully soon if I can get another double corruption chamber out of these. Keep getting... The last 2 temples I've gotten a corruption chamber 2, but not a corruption chamber 3. So... taking its sweet time. And all that. But yeah, I plan to switch when I can here. After I get it all set. Definitely feeling the regen in this one. I do not like doing 70% reduced regen maps. What's up, Desunasu? They are, yeah, quite spicy. Seeing as my regen is kind of important. Go again. And again, and again, and again. Until at some point this Alva lands. One man deletes a million shields. More at 11. Thankfully, I think I have enough Alvas that I'm pretty much guaranteed one more Corruption Chamber from doing the stack of 50. Well, there's the Corruption Chamber. Now, is it going to give me a tier 3? Or is it going to go to 2? And then I have to pop out of this map instantly. Yes, we'll find out. More at 11. And is that a 3? Yeah, it went 2. Okay, sweet. So we do want to pop out of here and not keep going because I'm going to waste 2 rooms of that temple if I don't reset. Let's try it again. For the reset, because that was the first temple of the map, and if I went to do the other 2 alvas, they can't be the same room that I've already selected. So I don't want to continue in that map because it gives me 2 less chances to get the Corruption Chamber. Forgot about that. Yep. Too lazy to remember to do that. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, that's if you're looking for specific rooms and you get it as your first room of the temple, definitely don't continue. Because yeah, you lose the ability for the next 2 to be that. Let's backside try it. It is basically you spec your atlas so that you use the pack size node and just do maps that are thick as fuck. It's not selected until you talk to Alva. That's when it selects it. Stars less good if you have the upgrade. Yeah, it's true, but if you get a rank 2, it's still something you like. You don't want it to not be in the pool of choices, right? So, at least personally, I try to. Hey, gift to the goddess, nice. That's money. I try to always pull out if I get it early on. Because it's, I don't know. Two rooms that are not the thing you want it to be is pretty bad. You don't really want to do that. They're 18, so... They're set? No. Alva doesn't set the room until you talk to her. When you enter the map, it's only set the moment you talk to her. 13. Yeah, they do. They deal a lot of damage. That's why you can come out of a map, get a corruption chamber, or you can go into a map, get a corruption chamber, and then go into the next map and also get a corruption chamber, like back to back. If she said it before, you couldn't do that. 75 chaos was all along. Yeah, I wish I could get it. Double incoming. Well, I've already lost that chance.
Good job, X.
It's not locked in. Correct. Wait, the next room is set? Well, you can't... It couldn't be that the next room is set, because you can't get double corruptions. Otherwise, you couldn't get double corruptions back to back. Which you totally can. If you pull out of after the first one, after you get a corruption, the next map can have a corruption in it.
I suppose you have your read.
Has it happened to me? It's happened to me. Cause I've gotten like a corruption chamber in, let's say, this map, and it's the last room, and I zone out, and the next map I open also has a corruption chamber in it. Like I've gotten lucky before where I've finished the a temple on the last 2 rooms to get a corruption chamber.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Well, that's a different double corruption chamber. That's a corruption chamber that glitched where he got 2 in 1 map. Or 2 in 1 temple. That can happen on Generation sometimes. It's very weird. You're mixing the strat? I don't know. Are you mixing it? If I get a corruption chamber in my first room in a map, then I leave that map and go to another map because that map cannot have another corruption chamber in it. But when you open the next map, that can have a corruption chamber as the first room because it's a new map with a new generation of zones. I want to map you. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What? It's when you don't get one that's different? Yeah, so if you wanted to lock it in, what you can do is you can leave your last one open, not run it, then do another alva, and that will change the second room of that one because the first one is already locked in. It's really weird, and I don't like doing it because it's really bizarre. But yeah, there's a way to do it where you can control the temple lock-in of like removing a room from the pool of rooms so you can get another one to spawn. Yeah, that's a whole different strategy. You force 2 rooms to show up. Yeah. That's a different thing. Please do clip it. Oh yeah, I'll clip it if it happens. It's rare that it happens back to back, but yeah, it is a possibility. About the rank up. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you're trying to remove tier 3s from the pool so they can't show up, it is less beneficial to do it that way. But I just like pulling out of the map like right away because I just want the corruption chamber. Just run every room. Yeah, just do that. I mean, realistically, it's only if you're really trying to min-max your ability to get corruption chambers. Or the other things. It's for making, like, perfect giga temples. Yes, there's the corruption chamber. If you're hyper farming temples and that's what you care about, then you know, you want big temples at that point. But if you're looking for one specific room to be your tier 3, as in my case the corruption rooms, then you want to manipulate it a little bit to force that to happen. Yeah, that's the double bug. That's a different bug entirely. That's a weird procedural thing which can happen.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, that's an actual bug temple.
Good job. The influence of his corruption continues to build.
Tier 3 corruption chamber. Alright, so that's the last shield, and after this I can go into... So we need to do one more map after this. And then I can do one more shield slam. Whether it works or not doesn't matter. We'll go into pack size after this and start grinding our way to 100. You like new butter? Give you my luck, Poog. It poofed. Sir, you have a interesting macro there with your reflect leech cannot thing going on. Or whatever you have saved on your copy paste. That seems to be the shield I'm wearing, Dawnbreakers. Ignore the regex. As you spammed it like all over chat. Just ignore that. Yeah, I'm Dawnbreakers, trying to get Fizz's fire on it. I seem to be missing a bit of Fizz's fire. And I would like more Fizz's fire, because, I don't know, fuck it. Let's get as much Fizz's fire as we can get in this build. Can't say no to more Fizz's fire. Go down here. Yeah, this will be the last one because I'm out of shields. I've bought them all. I used all my money and bought all the shields. But yeah, I think I will go with that route for making my... gloves. 22 divines if I want to make shields. I don't think the chances of making a shield are very good. I'm alright. I will continue buying the ones that people have on the market. Because the ones I can buy are far cheaper. It's a 1 in 10 times a 1 in 10 times a 1 in 10. Actually, it's a more like a... It's a 2 in 10 times 2 in 10 times 1 in 10. So yeah, I'm good. Let's just say that's not good odds. Try to make weird shit. Yep. It really has become the thing I do. If there's any hallmark of my thing, it's... that weird item that no one's using? Fuck it, we're deleting it.
You've decided to keep the architect of the breach alive.
Local, need your aid.
I did have some a weird interaction off stream while I was buying the shields. I messaged one guy who had like the similar shield that I was buying for like 1x. He had one for like 10x or something ridiculous. And I messaged him, be like, hey, you know, I'll buy that off 1x. I've been buying them all day. For that price. And he's like, no, it's totally worth 10x. I'm like, no, bro, it's not. There's a perfect one for 4x. Because his was off by like 1% or something. He's like, no. Looking at the other ones, it's worth 10x. I'm like, no, bro, there's a 4x one that's perfect. I could buy it right now. I just don't want to spend 4x on a single poof. He's like, no, I'm not willing to sell. And then, like, literally, I think an hour later, because I went to go eat dinner, he had listed his for 5x. Like, he came down quite rapidly. I was like, I guess that'll go down over the next coming days. I was like, dude, man, I'll just buy it off you for 1x. I know what they're worth. I'm the one that buys them.
I cannot do this yet.
It's gonna sell. Like, nah, man. Who else is out here buying 1x Dawn Breakers? Besides me, Noobwater, and some other crazies. It's like, no, the price is solid. Like, no, man, I'm the one buying them. The price ain't solid if I say so. But whatever, it's fine. He'll come over. He'll come down over the next couple days, and I'll probably try to destroy. I mean, I'm out of money, man. Destroy away. I just bought a 10x fucking ring. I haggled him down from 15 to 10. He was like, sure. You're crazy. So, all you, man. Delete as many shields as you want.
Oh.
Still 5x. Oh, really? I'm glad I got mine for cheap, I guess. Another Dawnbreaker. What you got? That's 1916? Yeah, roll's gotta be better. End up 20 cold, lighting 15. Yeah, it's really not worth it, man. Like I said, it's a 2 and 5 times 1 in 10, and I think that's like a 0.4% chance or something. Like, it's legit not worth it. Unless you have infinite pools of divines. I would not recommend. Oh, is that what you got as a drop? Oh. I thought you just had a Dawnbreaker. I do wonder how many Dawnbreakers have been just deleted because they're like, ah, it's shit, no one plays this thing. And they've been like near perfect rolls or some shit. People just haven't known.
Ah, there you. It's time.
Many? Yeah, probably. Oh, you just had one? Oh, okay. You have at least one. 7 of them. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's if like they're useless unless they're really close to perfect rolls. You dust for 10C. Nice. I've just heavy strike on it and it's not terrible. Mostly I'm gonna miss because of the build. Oh, nice rhetorical. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe it works. Give it a shot.
Good job. Just in time.
20% Seduce is 1x. War loop stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, those guys are doing their stuff.
Let's go.
Oh, damn it. I got another, gym table. Gym corruption. I guess I gotta buy more Facetors lenses. Was it 250k that I need XP-wise to boost it up to 20? I used 100k and I used 100k and 170k. And since then I've leveled a little bit, so probably like a 250 will do it for boosting it up. 171k? Okay.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, so I need to buy another 250. Yeah, 20 fizzes fire only. I could Faceter's Lens this Awakened Unleash. See if I can get a 623. I'll hit this thing. It's not worth that much. You have 120 with two, and it's got two 18s. I'll hold off for now. Mostly because I don't have the money, and two, I don't really want to run more alvas. I'm okay with this one. Got two 136s. Okay, I guess I could take the two 136s. I need the Reap more than I need the other one. Sure. 50C? Probably, for two of them. But yeah, boom, that's basically what I've been buying. I've been buying 20, 18s for the most part for 1x. Actually, no, that's a bit more. Hold on. 60C, right? Where's your... Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, they're not easy. I know. That's why I've been buying them for 1x. They're not fucking easy at all to get. Do that. 2 tabs full of those and only 3 got good rolls. Yeah. I guess yeah, they're rare, man. They're rare. Like a good one is not easy to come by. Alright, let's delete the last one and then we'll switch over to leveling. Because I'd rather be level spamming than doing alvas for a bit.
I did it.
That, and I didn't even get to the temple. Interesting.
Get ready.
But yeah, probably the 1820s, if you have those, they'll probably sell for like 100C a piece. If someone else is buying them besides me. They're somewhere in that range, I would say.
At last.
Like I said, I've been buying 9 for 1x, so. The problem really is needing that Fizz's Fire to be so high. And that's what boosts up the price. Let's pull her. Alright, let's corrupt this gym. Myself a 21 Reap, please. Would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, ice things, get away. Okay. 21, 23. I just want a 21, 20. That's all I need. Anomalous Reap, 21, 20, go! 21, 13. Ugh. It did nothing and then went really bad. Alright, fair enough. That's a hell of an F.
Something about this place feels wrong.
Alright, I guess we're going for the shield then. Maybe that's a good sign? Having bad luck on the jewel is good for the shield? Right? Right? That's how this works? That's totally how any of this works. Sure, yeah, yeah, sure. 100%. 100% that's how this works. See? Bam! Well, I got another stupid Raza shield. Alright, fair enough. 2 Razas and, 2 poofs and nothing. Two Razas. Ah, well. It tried. This one really bricked. That's not even worth keeping anymore. Okay, so how do I go about doing this whole thing? Small passives grant nothing. 1%. Your maps have 1% increased pack size per allocated notable Atlas passive skill. Okay, so it's all about the notables, huh? Fair enough. Elder Dawnbreaker? I have 2 bricked ones. One Shaper, one Redeemer here. So, what do we want to spec into? It's like Harbies, right? You want to get like Harbies in there. You want to get... block everything off, because that of course gives you those notables. Harbies, shrines, boxes... and all that stuff. And then go beyond. Okay. Let's see. So we're dropping all the top section basically off. Just so we can grind up to 99 as quick as possible. Fair enough. Best to use the web thing first? Yeah, probably. Full screen to import to Craft of Exile? No, if you're trying to import the item to it, to Craft of Exile, you have to use, what is it, Control Alt C? Or something? It's like a weird combination. You're doing that? Not working? Oh, I don't know then. I've only imported like once or twice. I wonder what, so how does this, okay. Beast wheel is nutty. Okay. How to fracture an item? I don't know how to do it on the emulator side of things. Or do I? I don't know. Oh, they just need to see the odds? Oh, okay. If you're just doing odds, that's easy. If you go to whatever you're doing, you choose your crafting method. Let's say fossils. Go up here, click fracture. And then go down and scroll to what you have fractured. So you have tier 1 attack speed. And right click it. And it'll turn like that. So now it's locked into the item. So you have to choose your weapon, choose your method, and then click fracture. But now you can go through and change the method if you want, and the fracture will stay. Was it Reno? Okay, yeah, I guess I have to... let's see, Atlas passive tree... where is the Atlas passive tree? Atlas tree. Actually, let's do the Atlas passive planner. This one is slow and pokey. Let's see. Atlas This is the better one? Yeah, okay. Well, sextant rolling. Made 6x. Are we in a rainforest? I have no idea. This mix is just going places. 6x profit with 6 invested, total 6. Damn, okay. They don't know that I have more than one. Can't read? Oh. I see. Okay, so we pick up all this. Pick up all this. Pick up that. Don't pick up the Abyss one. Take Abyss chance for access. Oh, okay. So that, then we go through here, pick this up like that. Shrines are good. Harbreeze are good. Axe size is good. Rogue Exiles? They good for XP? Or what are they there for? Or easy notables? Oh, okay. I don't want to blight. I don't want to take that because that's going to kill me. Grab the strong box, corrupt in there. Then beyond is the thing I'm supposed to get. So beyond's like way the fuck over here. How the hell? How do you nicely come over there? Beyond and top left beast wheel. Okay. Like that. Right. I get it. So you're just looking for like the cheap nodes that you can give yourself for like 2. That makes sense. Right. So beyond, a couple Abyss nodes, map nodes, Harvey nodes. It's currency items instead. Do I need that? Hmm. Expedition and Alba instead of Beyond. Okay. Yeah, it's more, but it's 4. Okay, I'm getting how this works, yeah. Stretch for expedition. Yeah, it is more minions. Expedition juicy. Yeah. Fortune favors the brave. Where's that one? This one? Grab those 2 as well. Okay. A 2-point packed with energy. Packed. Okay, yeah. Grab the no thing. I guess. Yeah, I mean I'm not using fragments on it because I'm me. Essences is just more. Maybe. So we got the Harvey nodes. We got the Abyss nodes. We don't have this Shrine node, which we want. That's pack size. 121 out of 132. I guess we've got... Well, we're blocking Metamorph, but we're going through there. Is that the cheapest way? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dream passive for the Sentinel harasses. Yeah, I guess I could pop over there real quick if I'm just busting. 129, that's the most I can do, right? Red altar notable. Red altar notable. Essences might kill me. I'm just trying to do stuff that won't kill me. Red altar keystone. Oh, this one? That's gonna get me killed, isn't it? If I'm clicking those, I'll die. While busting through, because I just want to level. That'll probably be death. I just wanted, like, the safest way to get 99. I'm taking it. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, and I could get the completion for it, yeah, but it probably will kill me. A dealer mirror? I have no idea. But yeah, no. Okay, so we'll go with this. We'll go with this for now. Jewel slots in the passive tree, maybe. Okay, let me, I guess, set this up. Time to waste all my orbs of unmaking yet again. I love the fact that these are so common. Like, every character I could just absolutely destroy everything. We lose all our, like, Guardian map chance and all that stuff, but it really doesn't matter. I just want to level. We'll switch back over to this tree when I'm 99. Autumn Beyond might not work for you. Oh, it's just currency? I guess any, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of points for just additional basic currency. So we can drop that. Fair enough. Okay, I'll see how many points I have left over. And I'll pick up some easy ones if we have any spares. I guess strong boxes would be the easiest one. Yeah, at worst I grab just those. And then those. Yeah, we'll just do that. Strong boxes are packs. As long as I don't, you know, do anything stupid. Okay, so we go through here. Another stack from our friend the Kirak.
Got my eye on you.
'Cause yeah, I just want to see how fast this is really for leveling purposes. If it is as insane as people say it is, it would be very nice to just do it. I'll say if you want to be. Yeah. I'm just trying to be safe and just get it done, realistically speaking. So the less I have to do, the better. That's really my theory here. Okay, drop that. $96 in 2 days. I'm starting from 70. Okay, cool. That sounds like what I want to do then. 'Cause yeah, I just now that I know the point limitations on the character, it's like, okay, I need to really think about pushing it far enough in that way. Which also gives break pack size. Yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, it's gonna depend on clear sides. That's fine. I'm not overly worried about it. Right, you can go faster if you're doing some other way. Oh wait, no. This one. Oops. Wrong green one there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so we have that left corner done. Then we go through here, go through that. Pick up those and this area done. Got this. We don't have these four. Okay. Go up there, pick that and that up. Yep. We got this section here. This node needs to be picked up. And then we've got this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and those. We have the 1 point left over that we're supposed to have. Okay, so that just doesn't have a place to be, so I could just slap it somewhere and be done with it. Yep, that one doesn't matter. That one is a rogue point. With no real purpose. The right Harvey wheel has additional... Small nodes do nothing. With grand design. Yeah, it's literally just the big nodes. And then I guess what maps am I favoriting? I guess it doesn't matter. I just have to favorite one map. Uber Elder Killer? Oh right, you're right. I could get 1% more pack size if I want to kill Uber Elder. That's a fair point. Good base pack size. City Square. Yeah, City Square is probably a good one. One that I probably don't have any of. Oh no, I got some. I got sunken cities. I got no city squares. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could kill Uber Elder, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this as we do. Wrong one. This is a weird ass mix. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and then I guess we just do some maps until we get some city squares to drop. That's corrupted. Do I trust it? No, I don't. Until I level. A dripping sink. It kind of does, yeah. Very similar to that style. And then it was pack size 25 and up. So stuff like that. Then fortune favors the brave for even more thickness. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. How much pack size do we have? 75 pack size? Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
So everything is now just filled with mobs. And we're getting Beyond on top. Altar is on top. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nuts. Mess up with 2 stones and use the block. Okay, yeah. Guess I could pick some of those. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. When you like move 5 inches and there's just mobs like everywhere. I can see why people were saying this is pretty damn effective leveling. Our character against this, yeah. The chains would be nuts. Use stones and use block favorite maps. Oh, okay. So you could just do Mesa over and over again if you just use 2 stones. I mean, I'm down with Mesa. Mesa's good. Mesa's a good map. So you just favorite Mesa, block all other tier 15s, and then that's the only tier 15 that can drop. So what wouldn't work? You just don't favorite Mesa? Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This is moving the HP bar, that's for sure. They have all the tier 15s, right? So it's the only one that can drop. Which one am I doing? This is the yeah, the grand design idea. You can look at my atlas tree. It's basically you pick up grand design and then you pick up all the small noticeables to get as much pack size as you can get, and you're basically have like these insane thick
I cannot do this yet.
packs to get a bunch of XP from, because everything is like 75 giga pack size. Where's the loot? It's not designed for loot. It's designed for leveling. Yeah. True, yeah. If I sentinel them, I could get some loot out of them. True, true. Blue and red boy will come in. So it's a rather grand design. Let me try the Mesa idea. Yeah. Let's see, that is... Non-favorited maps drop as basic currency instead. Where did that node go? Here it is. Oh, shadow shaping? It's this one? Oh, damn it, I gotta go to Uber Elder. You're right, yeah, okay. Hold on, I can't do that until I go to Uber Elder. I need 2 points. Let me do Uber Elder real quick. Anybody have a top left to trade for a bottom left, or am I just gonna buy one? I haven't done it yet this league. I'm just gonna buy one real quick. Expecting a high chance? No, I'm good. I don't really care about it that much. I just need to do it real fast. Oh, you got one? Cool. I'll trade you top for bottom then. If you're cool with trading, or do you want the chaos? Up to you. Uber? No, it's just normal Elder. Or normal Uber Elder. What if it's triple hatred? Watchers either the wrong way? We'll get more of them. It doesn't have to be Maven, right? Defeat the Elder in Shaper's Arena? No. I don't have to Maven this. Maven? I don't want to Maven it. 7 at the top and 0. Oh wow, okay, shit. No, we'll just do it normally. I'm only 87 or 88, so I don't want to like not do this. I do want to just get this character going. I got 11 more levels to go. Good God, what am I doing?
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile.
Playing gold puddles. Yes, he is. Alright, can I just stand here? Not really. Close, but no. I can definitely take hits and it's not that big of a problem. I can stand in that and not give a shit. Let's see, can I just stand here? As long as I'm stationary, I can stand wherever the fuck I want to stand. Okay, so if everything hits me at once, I die. Good to know. I was like, okay, how many things do I have to get hit by? So if I get icicled and Shaper Balled at the same time, I will get hurt.
My mana is gone. A howl from the void.
Good to know. That is a limit. He can't hurt me though, I don't think. Oh, he kind of can if everything hits me at once. These things... yeah, these puddles don't do anything to me. I can definitely, like... tentacle tank? Yeah, tentacle tanking's fine.
into the abyss.
Yeah, for these fights, I'm gonna have to do it self-casted.
By misery.
Like that. It's too risky for me to have it on left click. If I need to move, I need to move.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Tentacle taking is fine. Yep. Yeah, so that was a bit of limit testing. It looks like, yeah, I can't... Hey, eyeball. I can't stand in beam while getting balled and icicled at the same time. That's the limit. Beam, ball, and icicle all at once does not work. We have found the limit of the build. And in a puddle, yeah. Right now I can't do beam, puddle, ball, and icicle at the same time. And bada bing, bada boom, bada bee, bada bada ba. Fire damage, anger, recovery with vitality, spell suppression with grace. Interesting combination of things. All decently useful combos. I just don't know. I don't know. Check it out for 10x. It'll buy me gloves. Is Grace mod good? I mean, it's spell suppression. I guess if you're missing a little bit of, I don't know. Fuck it. Random price. If somebody thinks it's a good price, works for me. Life recovery plus grace might be worth something. It might be, yeah.
The old days.
There we go.
The job never ends.
Still the same mix. This is weird. Do we change mixes? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Shit is being odd. What's up, Scotty? Change mix? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That was like tribal grunts. That was getting weird as fuck. Okay, so now we go into... So Mesa is here. That shit was weird. I don't know. Cancel. 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 None of the two combos are worth anything? None with all three? Okay. They've all non-Mesa maps? Yeah. At tier 15. So did I... Oops, I did the wrong one. Core. Gardens. Desert Springs. Desert. There's Mesa. Peace out, T-Man. Oh, that was the wrong one. Colonnade. Terrace. So that's all the tier 15s. Here, Gardens, Desert Springs, Desert, Mesa. Okay. And then for the rest of them, does it matter? Does it matter what I do? Just run Mesa over and over again, and that's like the only 15 that can drop? Just favored a few random ones that are shit. Peep your cock? I will peep your cock in a sec. I don't know, I just favorite Mesa over and over again. Fuck that shit. Oh yeah. There we go. Don't fight Mesa? What? Cock, spell damage, penetration, crit, double damage while focused, double damage. Oh. Not bad. Sad you missed the plus ones. Who cares, man? Still good. Pen's fine. Pen's not a bad one. Hell yeah, dude. Nice cock. Nice cock. And then what? I just run any tier 15 and hope that it starts dropping me what I want? Favorite Mesa? Yeah, no, I didn't favorite Mesa. Wait, do these have to be different ones, or is it just all favorite slots? Does it say different, or does it say one? What? Favorite difference? For each different map you favorited. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. No, I didn't favorite Mesa. I know what I'm doing to that degree. This is different ones, okay. So different 16s that I don't want to do. Did I? Oh, okay, don't mind me then. Residence. I like Park. BC. Cells. If there's something else. Oh, okay. Look, my mouth is doing whatever my mouth is doing. There we go. I was gonna say, anyone who's around here long enough, you guys know my fucking mouth doesn't do what it's saying. Ooh, Impale Chance. I haven't tried this yet. Let's try it. Let's see what Impale looks like. Mesa? No, I say Mesa. I don't know what's right, but I say Mesa. No, I'm just seeing how much damage Impale is doing to me. I can be impaled. I'm not fully converted now. I'm still missing 15%, and that 15% is impossible for me to get. Good God, I moved like 5% in the first fucking room. That's pretty crazy. Mesa. Oh, okay. Wait up. Am I saying it right? Mesa. Oh, Mesa. Okay. %5 per map, but damn. Yeah, this is nuts. Holy shit. You can say it either way. Good. I'm saying it right then.
I cannot do this yet.
It's a weird drop. I don't hate it. It wasn't the drop I was expecting. Okay. I was, not supposed to live that. That was pretty nuts. I jumped in there without realizing and pressed the fucking blue boy button. And I was like, wait a second. I've got enough corrupting blood stacks on me to Save a city. But yeah, I lived, so that's good. Let's pretty typical in this map. Nice. What shocked me? Shocked ground or something, I think. Oh, I take 2% lightning damage right now, so I can be shocked. Out of duration, I guess 2% lightning damage was able to shock me. I went from being shock immune to freeze immune. Yeah, the density is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, I can see why people are saying this is very fast leveling strat. 10% shock from 2% lightning damage? Apparently. Very freeze immune? Oh, well, true. I just don't have I don't have a shield that gives me, the other way. I'd have to buy one. I didn't get lucky. And if you juice the maps, it'd be faster. Yeah, true. You rush the boss and you only get the good altars, just pick the electric ones every time. Oh yeah, true. Okay. Not bad. I just have to hope a Mesa drops at some point. More damage. First steering X-Start got you an Omni? Oh, good god. Damn. Congrats on the Omni.
I cannot do this yet.
Here. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm definitely thicker than most of my characters this league. I would be 10 times dead in a lot of these zones if I was on my other characters. Holy shit. That's good to see, I guess. Good to see. But like my expedition stuff, yeah, I'm just trying stuff, and knowing that I need to level on this guy, I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's try it. See how well it works. And yeah, it sounds like that's what Kethral's basically doing, so. Doesn't sound like it's something you can't do. If getting big packs with our explodey stuff, hell yeah. Yeah, so it's like 73 pack size per thing, the way I'm doing it now. I guess if I put fragments, I can get more. Pack size if I really wanted it to. God, there's so many mobs. God damn. Yeah, if you were fast, on like a speedy build, this would be insane leveling. Like, I'm slow, and it's still gonna be insane for me. Haven't seen a mesa drop yet. Did you favorite it? No, I haven't favorited it. I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty good, Chris. Okay, that's a fair first get. Yeah, I mean my damage is plenty. I just need to press the blue boy button more often. I think I'm just not pressing it enough.
I cannot do this yet.
Auto speed and just attack once every 5 and then run around him. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Yeah, I have to like actually attack.
My mana is gone.
Still good enough for me though. Up 2 blues before I start killing. Yeah, true. Tup. Was it do no reduced. I don't want to do that. We can do this one. I'm gonna get my chaos back. I should get my chaos back from doing Fortune Favors the Braves on all these. It's overused now. Yeah, welcome to any remix. That's a pearl. Oh god. So much. Three. Yes, it's just 73 pack size per map. I'll take it. I will take it, and that is pretty good. Let's get everything that spawns is just a mega stack of mobs to kill. The grinder is very real. God, if I was using the other MTX on this, I would not see anything on my screen because the explosions would be just way too thick. Show us. This should make it like unseeable, right? Yeah, this is gonna be pretty crazy when I start getting in the bigger packs. My screen's just gonna be bright white flashes. Oh god. Yep. Do I have a Tauntaunt? I do not. I've got Despair instead. I was looking through them last time. Despair is the one that I picked up. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. All the blinding glory. Yeah, it's definitely that. I'm like literally killing like 50 mobs every screen. God, this is nuts. No wonder this levels people quickly. Turn up the bloom. Are you lagging? I don't know. It's been 2 maps, you gain 2 levels. Yeah, I mean, I gained half a level in 2 maps. Yeah, you're right. It's more fun than boring as 5 was. I mean, I'd rather level like this. Yeah, definitely. I saw the chaos thing spawn. I was like, yep, that's gonna kill me. The metamorph? Nope, can't kill me. I can just stand there and tank it. 5 chaos boys spawn? Dead. Just straight up dead. Yeah, they do. They really are like hellishly overtuned, I feel like. They do feel a little bit fucking nuts. Next map. 25, avoid. We can do that. With 60 chaos resist. Yeah, that's what I feel like you have to do. Gearing now to try to get 75 before I hit the Exile. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I stopped to do Red Boy. That's what it was. Man, I gotta go through these again. Quantity, jewelry. Can I get any good ones that I could just chuck in here? Can I get any Sentinel ones? Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit. Do I have that Giga one that I can combine it with? That's my best one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use this up first. That's too good to burn. Very specific gearing. Yeah, I can imagine. Keep going. So yeah, 2x and we'll go for the glove craft again. Let's see if we can make a better glove.
My mana is gone.
Or move my, not really a better glove, but move my stuff around. Oh my god, I'm Crimson Temple, this is so blinding. Holy shit, these explosions are huge! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I can play like this for multiple hours. I might be blind by the end of it.
I cannot do
That's
this.
a large shrine on top is doing it. Good God. Yeah, basically flashbanging myself every fucking pack. It's a bit much. Damn, there's so many mobs. Do. Oh, it's so blinding. I think we're gonna go back to the normal one, because as much as I like the blinding, this is a bit much. Though it does make a good thumbnail. Someone's seeing the thumbnail in Twitch, being like, what the fuck is happening in that stream? So I don't know. Is losing my eyesight worth the thumbnail? It might be. Hit it blind, I like it. Stormgall thumbnail? Yeah, very similar style. I mean, I can't even see the map when I'm doing this. Like, I can't see the floor, I can't see anything. I'm trying to X-Arc? When I get the levels to do it. I gotta get this guy pretty high level to get everything in place like it's supposed to be. That's why I spec'd into this tree, so I could level up really quickly. That's what we're doing, at least trying to. Do very speaky forum. Oh yeah, so like occasional little things here and there can bop you. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Mesa. Messy. Do that. Go again. Didn't see the ground. My minions and Hunskelas were everywhere. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's see how bad it is in Mesa. Because it's not such a dark map. Maybe it's not so bad on this one. It's still pretty blinding. But not nearly as bad. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was not the altar I meant to click. Well, I'm gonna die on this map. That was Fizz's extra chaos. Whoops. If it ping on lockstep. Yeah, that'll feel special.
I cannot do this yet.
Come on, Mesa. Drop me more messes. There's a potato. Yeah, I need to go kill the boss first time. Yeah. Just get the good altars and not the boss altars out of the way. Just keep blending. Oh, definitely gonna have a stack of scarabs after this shit. Not really. You could just probably go and do any tier 16s. Mesa is just, I guess, the one you can like completely block out. So yeah. Does Unleash always cause the 3 reaps to overlap? Maybe? I'm not using Unleash, I don't know. Cascade is what causes the overlap, though, in general. Lemonade. Yeah, it depends on where your cursor is, right? So there they overlap. If I put it to there, they'll stop overlapping. So it's kind of it's a weird spot where you have to just like aim for that specific thing. You get used to it, but yeah, it's like it's on that edge. It's 4 reaps with Awakened. Yeah, if you have more if you have increased area effect, you'll get a better overlap than I do right now. Isn't it cheap? Yeah, it's super cheap. You don't want it? What? I have it. I don't know if not having the dupe map nodes will hurt. Oh, gotcha, Cuthrell. Right, okay. Well, we'll see. I can't do less recovery. That's the one map mod I don't want to do. Yeah, I'll do 22s. It's not the end of the world. There is 1 at the front, 2 to the sides, and 1 on me. Yeah, I could just run any 15-16s because it seems to be dropping, and it's dropping, you know, the good ones because I got rid of the other ones. There's 90. Hey, just keep spawning.
Is gone.
9 more to go. I know, right?
I cannot do this yet.
I'll start feeling it right around the 95 point, I think. Well, I've got 96 plenty of times before, so it'll be beyond 96. So I'm just like, ugh, leveling. I forgot the pain. Oh my god, I'm lagging. So many mobs, I can't unlag. Holy shit. I somehow lived through that. Of how Entangler works. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Gotcha, Goobs. Just been a nightmare to boost it up. Spell damage longbow. Not what I'm looking for. How's Nova? I think you'd crash per cast. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, so you just chunk down every now and then. Randomly. Peace out, Lily. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. Good stuff. And to complete a deli for the 30 challenge. I went looking through all the challenges, and to not do the delirium one is possible. I can get to 38 without doing the delirium challenge, and I am excited as fuck about that. I was like, sweet! I want to get 38 and not give a shit. Just takes the grind route instead. You happy with 24? I'm going for 38. Going for that sweet, sweet 38. I'll be with 8. I'm at 22 right now, I think. I'm buying them for the MTX. Well, if I'm doing Ubers, and people need the things, and I'm good enough on a character with it, I could always just have people, you know, pop in last second, snipe it. Not a problem in my eyes. I'm out of yellows. These are all quantities. I just have a fuck ton of quantity yellows. 'Cause of course I do. I'm not even collecting yellows at this point anymore. Good question. This is music? I don't know. Seems tonight's the night of like weird fucking mixes. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I'm on a different mix, so apparently we're in a different mix with another fucking weird something to it. It's not it's not my doing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think we're back to normal now. Like SNES era music, kind of. Okay, that was not the drop I was expecting. Oh god. Yeah, this got beyond on it. Well, this makes it interesting. One bad behemoth in there. I won't know what the fuck hit me. I'll disappear. Oh god, shrines are blinding. Thank you, Immortality Shrine. I cannot see what is going on currently. How many fucking Beyond bosses spawn from one shrine? Good god. I think one shrine to spawn 5 bosses. Almost all of them. It looked like I spawned all of them, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, it's definitely adding up, yeah. This is certainly an interesting way to level.
I cannot carry this.
I'm glad I'm thick. If I wasn't, I'd be flatlining every time something spawned.
I cannot carry this.
Can't lose levels from dying. I know, right? It'd be in the very opposite end of the spectrum. If I wasn't nearly as thick as I am, I would be sitting at 0% XP. But thank you, thickness, for alleviating that problem. Oh my god, I cannot see. Also with the red Ultra Keystone, yeah, I'm taking the easy way out. I do not want to run that Keystone and do this. I'm okay. I'll take the far less stressful approach.
I cannot carry this.
Okay. You did get the altar challenge for it? Yeah, I'll get it afterwards. I no longer need to worry about it. Herald MDX doesn't help. No, the Herald MDX is definitely making this far worse. Good God. It is pretty funny though. It is a pretty funny way of gearing the levels up. Getting 300 million an hour just doing this. Nice. Yeah, we'll get invitations doing this as well. There'll be a time where I can, at some point, test all that. It's just, yeah, it's just inventories and inventories full of little bits of loot. All the things, all the different loots. Oh, that was beyond. I shouldn't have rolled over that. Poison on hit. That's gotta be death for me. I'll give it a shot though. Inventories of loots. Yes. Those strikes. Just stacks and stacks of loots. Just like my Twitter. Ugh. Oh god. I don't know if I'm meant to do that on the Harvey. Well, no, I definitely didn't mean to do that on the Harbinger. Here we are. Post more? No, I definitely don't post any loots. Just my following is, interesting sometimes. You follow artists for one thing, and you got a handful of another.
I cannot do this yet.
Up the loot filter? Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see a need for it. This is pretty dense when it comes to the bits and bobs. No need more small currency. Oh god, yeah. I'm not surprised at all that you'd be upping it. That is a lot. I feel weird going back to regular maps with with normal pack size when I start bossing again. Bring back controller for my pack size looting? I mean, yeah. This could easily be a controller play even for my build. All I'm doing is just walking around Holding the right mouse button and hoping I don't die, which so far hasn't happened, so as long as this trend continues, I'll be okay. Sentinel pressing as a bunch of buttons? Oh yeah. Insane. Truly fucking high level gameplay. My HP dipped there. Scary. Oh, yeah. Corrupting Blood was gonna get me there. I do need to get a flask for Corrupting Blood. It's just too risky. I was hoping to avoid it, but it does look like I'm gonna have to do it. I have the jewel for it, but I can't go into that jewel spec until I fix my gloves. So it is what it is. Good night, new butter. You have a good one. It is what it is. Let me fix that real quick. So not this one. Do I have a life flask with corrupting blood on it? I think somebody does, right? One of my characters does. I would assume so. It's pretty much locked in, Viraj. I can't change anything. Or maybe I could. If I go down 5, I could probably solve it. Hold on. Is this Catalyst currently? It is currently Catalyst. Let me see. Down 5. You got a 23. Yeah, it's no. I got this one. Fucking menu. I just need to go down 5. Which is, I think, just uncatalyst this again. $308. It just means these have to go down a little bit. It's fine. It's not a problem. And which started Heavy Strike at 9. I'm starting. Alright. Good luck to you, man. Need to buy some intrinsics. Can this go up enough? Yeah, I can. Maybe it can. Let me buy some intrinsics. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's goobs, yeah. Prestige tree. This thing? Yeah, Herald Purity should be affected by this. If you're talking about the reservation, it's a Herald skill. Oh, you have it on Arrogance. It's mana reservation efficiency. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work for you. All nodes in the tree nowadays are mana reservation efficiency, besides the couple that you can get in very specific places that say life reservation efficiency. It's a very weird statement to say that quickly, but I hope you got what I said. I said that twice fast. You got some intrinsics? Yeah. Okay. I'll take them from you. I was too busy scanning the things. How many do you have? You got 10? 20? Give me 20. I gotta wiggle this thing around a little bit. Level of defenses, Mother Mail is 10x. Yep. Usually, okay, cool. I'll need more at some point. Thank you. What the fuck? I pressed escape twice, accept twice. Thank you. And now I need to see, can I... It's gonna be one off. Oh, wow. Of course it will be. And there's no fixing that. You have 140 or something? What does this do? Now it's to go lower? Okay. Fuck it, we'll go for the power charge. I'll fix it this way. I'll need more. I'll grab another 6 from you then. Another 20 from you then. Because now I gotta lower it. But I just... No, this is the one that it's required for these rings to work. That's why I bought it. It's specifically for these two to work. Yeah, the one you said 15x, I bought it for 10x. I messaged him. He's like, "Hey, would you take 10?" So I bought it for 10. It was the dumbest solution to the problem, but it also gives me like 2 million DPS, so I'm gonna take it as a solution. It gives fire resist. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what the build needs. Fucking fire resist. There we go. Spend money? Yep. You did indeed. It's all good. It's all good. I'm okay with spending money on this because this is just a dumb fun idea, so. So what's missing for the rings? 2 exalts so that I can get +2 on my gloves. Oh, okay, gotcha, Catherall. Yeah, I'll probably end up needing more. Have I tried Valorant? I have not, no. A different parent for fire res stacking? It'd be amazing for it. I would be. I would definitely be. The master of it at this point. I have not tried Valorant, no. I know of it, but I have not tried it. Yeah, it is seemingly a problem with me, where I get mega heavy on the Chieftain fire resistances. I don't know, I guess I just like Chieftains. Quite a lot at this point. Did I have all my charges in town? Wow, I got really lucky with the Wand's rotation there. Alright, cool. Now we got Corrupting Blood immunity. That should help me survive sitting around in Harbinger packs. Whatever cap, fire res plus that pain attunement. Yeah, true. That would do it. That would definitely do it. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what killed me there. Something like, yeah, something like hella chopped me and then I just died. Huh. No idea. Okay. I gotta be more careful. I guess something spawned in there that I didn't see. It is a vulnerability map, but it shouldn't be that big of an issue. What are we playing? This is a Reap Chieftain that takes all its damage, besides chaos damage, as fire damage. Yeah, the Sentinel buffed something and then I got hit.
I cannot do this yet.
Drop arrows the hell out of physical. Yeah, fair enough. Sentinel? Oh, maybe, yeah. Sentinel the wrong thing and boosted up hella heavy. It's all good. I'll just be more careful about it. Be more careful about it in certain maps. And yeah, I kind of figured vulnerability might be an issue. Just seeing what map modifiers I can and cannot run, so I know what to roll over and what not to roll. As we get this guy leveled up. I know no regen is not doable, but I don't know about the rest. Yeah, vulnerability seems to be a very spiky thing for me, looking at how much my stuff bounces. But yeah, we are a Chieftain that all we have is fire resist, and nothing more. For all damage we take, Sand's about 2%. Cold, or lightning, right now, is taken against our very large supply of fire resist. For it to be useful, I guess it depends on how much ES you have, but like 30-40k. Yeah, that's Flast number, 30-40k, so I guess 20-30k unflast. Just, you know, for it to be a sizable portion of your ES, that it isn't somehow just beat by like a 5% shield. Like 1 to 2k, yes. So every block would be like a full heal. Well, not a full, but pretty good one. Did buy Awakening Burning damage? Oh, is that what you got? Nice. Pick one of those up for yourself for free. This has a high chance of killing me because I can't see what's going on. Oh god. Well, I didn't die. But it did get spicy. Not open the trove? Oh, the Abyssal Trove? Did I not open it? There's so much shit happening. I didn't notice I didn't open it. Oh well. Too late now. It's long forgotten. There was no loot in it. Dex and int. Fractured on there. Oh wait, am I running? Oh, okay. Seems to. Oh yeah, wait, Juns.
Thanks.
Your XP. Give me that XP. Can't leave Juns behind. One person has a potential armor for me. We were looking at one of them for 55x. Is that the one you're looking at? And it's human armor overcap with fire resist. Oh. That's a very different armor than the one we were looking at. Listed 15 days ago for 4x. Really? That's interesting. I don't know what that would really do for me super like heavily. Because I'm getting +2 socketed gems from this, which is pretty insane. For empowers and stuff. You can't do anything with it, right? So you couldn't even be cleaned up. It'd just be those two things. Yeah, I'd say it's hard to beat what I'm wearing right now. And realistically, I'd lose the global defenses, so I don't even know if that would be that much better. Keystone's caster tagged? It is caster tagged, actually. The damage conversion to fire, it does not affect it, no. That's not a global defense.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time to
So Pain Entombment is actually something you can very freely work around if you're willing to put the money into it, because you can always do cannot roll caster. And do it by way of...
Little cage assassin.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go down that road, but it is a safe one to do because you can Eldritch it all day, every day, and just cannot roll caster. Yeah, global defenses are armor, evasion, energy shield, and ward, like Reeb's saying. So it doesn't affect me in any way. You know, yeah, you'd need a free suffix, but you could get your prefixes locked in pretty damn well, which is, you know, one of the main things you would need for like life and shit. You need, oh yeah, fair enough. You would have to do that, yeah. You'd have to YOLO it once if it wasn't free. So we'll run the city square. Can't do no recovery. $25. Yeah, I mean 125% increased armor, but I also get 100% global defenses. So it's not that beneficial for me. Yeah, and I think the +2 is just too strong. Yeah. As it is. Because I mean, we lose not only +2 from all the empowers and stuff, we lose +2 from Reap, so it's actually like a like a +4 that we'd lose. So it's pretty hard to claw that back from this. It is pretty much best in slot as far as I know, for the way I built it. I guess the way that other guy built it as well, because we're both building the same way. Oh, there's Chaos Weaver in there. There's Explodey strictly clearing purposes. Right. There's 91. Oh my god. There's just more mobs spawning. Having killed the first pack, then there's like 2 more packs spawning. Rebunner also caster tag, in case you want to be on the right side of the banner for some reason. Oh yeah, okay. Some other stuff has caster tags if you need to work around those armors. Holy shit.
I cannot do this yet.
Just like that first pack is so much chaos. Because it spawns the influence mobs, it's like a shrine. It's all the crazy stuff that you get from like a box, plus the 2 sentinels going at it. This first pack is just absolute madness in these maps. One plank is also attack tagged? Oh, okay. This is City Square. I don't know if this was 15 or 16. I didn't look. To be honest with you. This might be a 16.
I cannot carry this.
83, it's a 16, yeah. I'm just running random maps when I don't get messes. And continuing on as a result.
I cannot carry this.
Even with the death, still making insane XP an hour. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, a day or so of this, or 2 or 3 days. One, I'll be very high level, and 2, I'll have bits of change. Not as good as XP, right. God, it's so full. If you're just looking for like, yeah, sentinel juice, there's definitely plenty of that right now. Turquoise amulet. Doom braid. Okay. 'Cause yeah, this is just madness when it comes to the amount of mobs. 16 and 3 stones? Right. Don't care about the XP? Right. Okay, I guess we'll grab the power charge. Might as well get more crit, since I spec'd out of one thing and I'm already there. Just to get Brittle reactivated. Here, Check what I need.
Do this yet.
Yeah, if you don't care about the XP, then yeah, you could do 14s for Exarch and stuff. Very easily. Very good farm for that, no doubt. Ow, I just gave him extra chaos damage on the last altar. Definitely don't want to do that. Spam 14, kill a boss, kill 14. You gotta get 1.4x, yeah. It is a good way of doing it. I'm gonna more so probably use that just to get a stack of bosses I can fight after I'm done boosting my XP. It's a very small map. Yeah, you can. 8 for 10x last night. Shit. Yeah, they're money. What's up, Snoopy? Hope you're doing well. He's doing different things. Circles turns into a line. That sounds a little weird. I got the foam and the foam cutter on the way for mine, so I get to finally start working on foaming up and making my chair next week, whenever it arrives. I just need to look into the cover material, whatever the hell it is. There's just running them. Yeah, it's the same for me, man. I'll look into some good, sturdy fake leather stuff or whatever, so that I can put it on the chair and have a good one. I don't know what the good stuff is that lasts a long time, but you're making a chair? Yeah, I guess some of you haven't seen it. I stripped apart my old gaming chair to its bare metal. And I'm reupholstering it and then making it like contour to my body and stuff, so it's like it's got lumbar support and like a better cushion and all that stuff. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Instead of like, you know, throwing it out, so I got the pieces all there. I just need to get the foam, and the foam was like 60 bucks. The foam cutter was like 20 bucks, and then I can buy the upholstery leather for like another 50 bucks, so it's only like a, I don't know, a bit over 100 bucks to redo the chair, which is a whole lot cheaper than getting a new chair, and I can fit it to my body, so yeah, it's really hard to find a good chair for someone like myself who's 6'2" and 150 pounds. They just don't make chairs for my body size that is comfortable and also like is upright, and I get to like sit like I want to. Because in this chair I just have to sit kind of in like a weird position because it's not a super comfortable chair, so I just want a good upright chair that I can sit in with nice back support and stuff. So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna rip apart my old chair and remake it. And it does look like it's gonna be fairly simple. So I'm hoping it all pans out. All the stuff I need to do and get it to go. And yeah, I mean the price of a chair is expensive as fuck. So if I make a chair for like $100, yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, it's like every chair that I sat in that was designed for like tall people, I firmly believe it wasn't the tall size, because like when you sit in them, the back still comes to the point where like it ends right at your shoulder blades, and usually a lot of them like curve like sideways too. So your shoulder blades are like pressed against this like weird hard point on the back of the chair. I'm like, this is super uncomfortable. I do not want this. And then the other ones that don't do that, a lot of them like just like lean backwards, and I don't want to lean backwards. I want to sit up. It's just a weird fucking thing. How goes the corruptions? I corrupted 5 shields and I got nothing in return, so I ran out of money. So now we are not corrupting them and working on other stuff. I'm just leveling at the moment. I'm out of chairs and settle with the one you have now. I've gone through so many chairs, but it's pointless. Yeah. It is kind of the annoying part about it, man. I feel that. But I'm happy with this one. This one's okay. It's just max life. Worst thing? Yeah. I also have neck support. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if the neck support comes out and you can't take it off, like some of them come like too low, so it like pushes against like the back of your neck and stuff. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know, it's really what the hell? I can't do that, but I'm gonna do it. It's really annoying to find a fucking chair, I swear. It shouldn't be that annoying, but it is. Got a steel case gesture right now? You're selling this to a friend? Oh, really? I'm not actually 6. I'm trying to say I'm 6'6". Oh, damn. Yeah, you have it worse than I do. I'm 6'2", and I have a fucking every single time I have to go buy or figure out how to get a chair or a bed or anything like that. So yeah, you've got it way worse than I do. If you take it off the chair, the curves backwards at the point, it's even worse. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks even worse, yeah. It's only slightly off. Okay, yeah. No, I was like... Because I was looking at, like... It kind of came down to, I was looking at the prices of what it would cost me to buy a chair, and then I was like, well, why don't I just make myself a chair at these prices? Like, fuck it. I know how to sew. I can cut some foam. It can't be that fucking difficult, and I have the base of the chair already, so I was like, fuck it. I use the old base, put on some better casters, and fucking make myself a chair. Just you wait. I don't think it should be that difficult.
I cannot do this.
Like, I have the old pieces sitting next to me. It's nothing on it looks complicated. Like, I'll show you after this map real quick. The old pieces of the chair. It's like, it's not complicated what I have to do. Homemade chairs always taste better. Yes, they do. Lurk away, lurk away. But yeah, I can show you guys what the chair looks like. But sold it instead. Yeah, I mean, I have a Gen 1 DX is what I have. And I stripped it apart. Post the steps or something? Yeah, sure. I'll post them when I'm working on it. I'll try to take photos and stuff. Driving cockpit out of it. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotcha. Oh, I forgot to kill the map boss first. Whoops. Rust. That isn't bow builds. Like a video about how to do it. No, I'll try to make like a written guide about it. That's what I did and how I did it. Squire still hasn't sold. Mine sold like instantly, but I think mine was like a near perfect roll, so that's probably why. Okay, that's armor. $91. Who's TMI for Twitch chat? Yeah. We've shared weirder. A special bed that pushes back so it can simulate lying on the floor. Oh, interesting. But yeah, like this is like what I have to reduplicate, right? It's not hard. Like this is the foam piece for the seat, which is just like, you know, that. It's not really all that complex. The bottom of it's just kind of whatever. It's about that thick. Goes down to that. You know, just cut it so it's what it is. It's not too bad. Like a 2.5 inch thick thing. And there's like a rod in the center of this piece. So that's easy to do with foam. I mean, the backrest is even easier. The backrest is just this. It's just like a fucking straight shot and looks like that. That's all the back is. Just a piece of foam that's slightly curved on the end to fit over the railing bar. Like, it's not hard. It should be very easy to duplicate. Because this is all the inside is. Looks gross. I mean, it's a 10-year-old chair that's been rubbed on by fake plastic. And then, yeah, this is the inside of it. It's just like a wire mesh. Like that. That the cushion sits on. Which is easy. Just measure this out. Put it on here. And, yeah. Yeah, it's just 10 years of pleather color on it. That's all it is. Pleather will recolor it. So, yeah, just gonna make 2 of these and slap them on, re-sew it together, and done. Should not be that difficult. Should not be that difficult. So, yeah. That's what I plan to do. Because the one benefit of the DX Racer, the Gen 1s at least, I don't know about the newer ones, I haven't looked at them, is because they came really far forward. So when you were sitting on them, the backrest actually comes like really like straight up forward. Which is nice because you can like actually push into it. So let's say you've been using a mesh base chair with 0 foam. You want to make a new chair with super thick firm foam. Same it is. That I don't know. I'm converting my old bad foam and to a better foam with new overlays to it. I don't know about going from completely start to finish. I'm repurposing. I am repurposing mine as to Making a fully new one? Don't know. It's sold. Nice, Grebo. Yeah, I don't know, because you have to like tie it into the foam and stuff in different ways so that it stays in place and such. So I don't know how good that would be to do in like a chair that hasn't originally been designed for that. Seems like you'd buy a new chair. Kinda seems like it. If you're trying to go down a road like that. But I mean, like I said, it is trying not to spend money. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't gotten the MRI. If fair enough. That does make it a little bit difficult. Yeah, for me, like, I just finally figured I need to do it, because, yeah, it's, I've just been putting it off for years at this point. I can't realistically put it off more, especially now that somebody threw a bet at me, so. I'll fix my problem. And that, you know, it's like I said, it's a fun project. I've got the framing, and all I gotta do is take one of those sewy things, I don't know what the fuck they're called, that take apart the old stitching and then lay it out. Lay it out, measure it, and use that as the measurement for the new stitching. Buy pleather or whatever I'm gonna cover it with, and restitch the whole thing together again. Oh really, Reno? That sucks ass. One sockets to 3C each. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. Weirdly enough. Andy's moment done. I think you're in a right spot to tanties about that. Sounds annoying as fuck. He wants to delve. I should delve, actually. Now that you mention it. Alright, my eyes are starting to burn. Let's go for the less destructive eyeball version. Am I winning? I'm burning my eyeballs. Is that winning?
I cannot do this yet.
It looks so flaccid in comparison. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Just because that's just the way the system is built, Reno. It's designed to not help you as much as possible. You're welcome, Trust. Gigadams, done all the Uber Pinnacle Ethos, now I have the Arch. Oh damn it, boy, nice. Glad to hear it worked out. I don't know what to do? Well, I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like you fucking did what you needed to. That's awesome. Now that you've done them all deathless, that's fucking sick sounding. Sounds like the build really worked out. Storm run, yeah. You gave yourself a spell echo. Yep. Food time, enjoy the food, Tato. It does make the build look less flashy with the non-giant explosive things going on. Ragstark was the biggest pain? Yep. That's the one I'm afraid of. The one I've been trying to figure out a different way of doing this whole time. That is the big bitch in the corner. Without a doubt. You poofed? Yeah, so it's the same problem as I had. Basically anything that clipped you was instant death. Little fucker. Yeah, Mises will do that. Or Mises will do that. Whichever way that word's supposed to be used. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a run around a bit and it's gone. Oh, really? Damn. That's some damn good DPS. How much? 68% currently. If I corrupt my shield, it can go up another 6 to 7%. 6 or 7%. I was not very clear on my speaking there, but yeah. 68% currently. You didn't pay attention? Damn it. It's the one thing that's been bothering me so far. Reflect elemental? No, I don't want to spec out of that. Okay, good enough. Spawns it, and then dies during it. I'll do it again. I mean, I might try it when I get 92 just to see where I am. I'm trying to play Diablo Immortal. He can't play for some error, really? Nice. Oh, avoid it. For science purposes. I don't think I can tank the hits yet, because I don't have enough HP. Overall. I need more.
I cannot do this yet.
But we'll see. Damn it, fucking poison balls. I gotta remember that whenever I pop an abyss, it's gonna spawn poison balls. Wonder if you're missing a setting in pub? Why is that? What's the barrel? Aspect of the cat. Maybe I'll get 92 and try it. If it's 10 million per Stormbrand, that's double that, right? Because you get 2 stuck on as well. That's 20 million. Yeah, just link your pub. Easy enough to look at it. Last league. Yeah, you might be missing something then. Some tick box. If you're killing something that fast, like if you're spawning, if something like that spawns and you just insta phase it, but an Omni, hell yeah, Grips. You're definitely doing more than 10. It's just a matter of what's causing it, and if there's a checkbox you need to take, or or what it could be. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad. And check that. I'll use the bathroom actually. Not be a bad idea. Gonna help me math. Depends on what the mathing is. Storm Rain? For Storm Rain, I think you calculate it as being 10 arrows, right? 10 overlaps? If I'm not mistaken. Unless you're using Conk effect, I think it's more. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how the hell to understand that skill again. I don't know if he covered it. He might have covered it as to how the calculation is done. You could check that. Yeah. You could check that one. 4 arrows per attack, 4.5 attacks per second. And then get per beam. 4 arrows per attack, 4.5. Is that with conk effect? So I'm assuming like the Mirage Archer is like 30% less damage, 6% less attack speed. Right. Bigger is better, yes. On that one. You are? Okay. So what is that? 4.5 times 4. We'll add +2 for that. And then 10, so yeah, okay. So it's probably like 10 arrows a second times 280, so it's like 5.6 mil? Enjoy the way down, Zach. Yeah, I'd probably say like 5.6, maybe. If that's your beam damage. Would be pretty safe to say that's how much damage you're doing. But that's saying 10 are spawning perfectly on top of each other and doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is not always the case. Can I do this? What does reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills do to me? How much do I lose resistance-wise when I do this? Times how many? 4.5 times how many overlap? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how exactly to do it. I lose 3 max resist. Okay, that's not too bad, I don't think. I think that is a livable amount. I should be fine. For one map, maybe. Unless Mammoth spawns like that. Yeah, it's a little sketchier when everything's piling up. Elements of weakness doesn't matter to me, but the rest of the stuff definitely does. What is hitting me in there? HP is bouncing ridiculously. 5 overlap beams says 10 million. Yeah, okay, there you go. Storm Rain does insane amounts of damage, so I'm not surprised by that. If you have that, anything in that area, you will be doing really good. In terms of DPS. Is it methodical? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so it's I would say that that's probably pretty accurate.
Cannot do this yet.
More if you get more overlap. Especially with conk effects, it's way easier to get a lot of overlap going, so yeah. Stormbrand, like the brands are good as hell for that, because yeah, you slap them on and there you go, you got damage going all the time. It's a very good feeling. Good, Kratos said GG class day, so just blasting ass? Just blasting ass? Hell yeah. Making some claws, huh? I'm good. Just flicked it over the pack size tree to, over the next couple days, hopefully take this guy to 99. Because, I don't know, I'm crazy and I want to get this character as far as I can. I'm probably getting it at 92 and then try Uber Searing at Exarch again. Just to see where I am. Even though I have a feeling I'm nowhere near able to do it yet. But fuck it. We'll try it. That was a big spawn. Anything special in here? No. No. The claw of all claws? The one who ends the claws? What is it? Cold damage, attack speed, cold weapon penetration, cold damage with dex, and then crit. Damn! Essence tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 with crit. Yeah, that's a claw. So far, I think that's the best cold stacking claw I've seen. One of the better ones, at least. Very nice. Congrats on the Giga Claw. Instantly, you got the boots. The people want to know. You do have the boots? Nice. Yeah, that one's insane. That one's definitely one of the better ones. I'm assuming that was just recombobulation until it all stuck in. With a bit of reforges in between. It's the league for new mods. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, that makes sense, Cutthroat. Yeah. Private League with friends and you still made that? Damn, okay. Yeah, fair enough. It does sound like a pretty fucking high-end challenge to make something like that. Way more impressive. Here's the pub. Definitely no pub batting. Are you trying to fake your way into a real build? Is it 12 mil per? Very nice. Yeah, he's crit Archmage. Where did they all go? I bought some stuff methodical for this thing. Fair enough. Still put the healthy mind in there. 2500 HP. Yeah, you went that route. So you got the crit and the brands. Void Battery Shimmerons. Memory Vault, Cloak of Defiance. Calicia's Grace. Dance of the Offered. Ziri's Foible. Okay. Wait, are you resist capped? No. Wait, what the f— Militant Faith. So you got Devotion to give yourself some resistances? Okay. I was like, where the hell's your resist coming from? Brand Recall, Righteous Fire, Arcane Cloak. For power charge? Right. So you want that one. Right, I got messaged. Legion Scarabs. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not clicked, so you're missing another 3 million. So yeah, you have 32 million DPS. You move a stack over to public tab. No, I made that one open, Scouts. That one's just, I was selling a bunch of stuff, so I just moved it over there. It's just this is open. My fragment tab. Oh, how do you do it? You move a stack over to a public tab to price, make your currency. Wait, what are you asking, Scotty? You can put it in, you can put currency in here if you want to, yeah. Or you can just list this, then do that. You have 190 stacked dicks. You don't want them all to be in the tab. Yeah, I think you have to have them in a public tab for the count that you have that many open. Yeah. Otherwise, it won't be seen as you having that many. You gotta check. What, you don't know if your actual character has it clicked? Because it's not clicked here, yeah. And you're missing a fat chunk of DPS, at least in pub, for it. Yeah, it's good. Hell yeah, 16 million? That is damn good stuff. Dead Edge. What's my stuff? You, what? You really don't have it? Oh my god. Man, you're missing like 4 mil DPS times 2. You're missing 8 million DPS. Does that have one in your sales tab? Have one. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's pretty impressive, yeah. Dude is out here just missing 7.4 million DPS. Who needs it? Who needs 7.4 million DPS? How did you never notice you weren't spec'd into this thing? I guess the reason you never noticed is because you don't have frenzy generation in any way. So you weren't generating by frenzy charge. So you never noticed it. Peace out, Scouts. Have a good one, dude. It may help to allocate the keystone. Ugh. That's funny. Congrats, man. It's good. That's a fucking sick build, though. That's an insane amount of DPS. Yeah, if you have this public, you can't use stuff from here, but okay, I see what you're saying. A second one for bulk selling? Right. Do 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 do. I get a direct mission for Untainted. I don't want to use all those. Feels like an eternity. Left side. Oh yeah, I'm still over here. Whoop. A serious flask with avatar or with brutality. Yeah, that's true. You weren't making that mistake. Full stacks. Let's turn this in.
Godslayer.
I really would like to put my rings on, but I don't have the money. If I spend 2x right now, I'm in a bad spot, so I'm not gonna do it. Not because it's tanky build. There are a lot of attempts. Yeah, I have. Fair enough. But yeah, it is a pretty good sign if you were able to do that stuff without being at full girth. So realistically, that's not that big of a problem. I would say. I don't want to do vulnerability. That was a bit too risque last time. It's not like it matters that much, but still annoying, and I don't want to do it. Recombobulators. More recombobulators. Grab all this. Got that. That was a little annoying for my build, but it's also an easy one to do that I have a bulk of right now, so. It's so good. I mean, yeah, most people definitely aren't running crit Archmage. Archmage in general, but crit Archmage is another thing entirely. The glorious off-meta build is probably safe. One would assume.
I cannot do this
And if
yet.
they buff it, give it a defensive layer of some kind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when the next balance comes in. What they're thinking. Needs what touching. Cult conversion with Kanakolomak? Hell yeah, do it. Reap's good. There's no doubt about that. Reap is very, very good. No matter how you play it, you're gonna have a good time. I'm just playing it this way because, I don't know. I have a weird desire to not take damage. That is not fire. It's annoying that I can get shocked. Part of me does want one of those perfect shields of 2020. Not for that price, but... less. Ow.
My mana is gone.
Ow. Rogue Metamorph. They should have turned you off. Just grabbed your node, but turned you off. Bit spicy. I'm sure. We've had 2 leagues now where things have been a little... well, we've had a league now where things haven't changed. And then no skills for 2 leagues, so I'm sure next league is going to be different in some way or form, shape or fashion. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And we'll keep going. You're getting qualitative changes? Yeah, maybe. But it would be nice if it was both. Yeah, I agree. So we got 2 years of beta, true. You're touching that? I think they just ran out of time in a lot of ways. But yeah, I'm using the bathroom. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna get 92 and then I'll try Uber Exarch on this thing. Maybe. Okay, there we go. The 30k Gwenin rerolls? What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking Gwenins. Alright. Hates your guts. Okay. Let's pop forward. Couple more levels. Wait, did I do this map? Yeah, I did. I do no regen. Yeah, I could do that. Oh wait, what's my...
Thanks.
Oh, I need to do this. Okay, we'll do one of those real fast. Move it forward. And again, putting betrayal on something at this point is scary. So is the rogue metamorph. Ow. So many after death effects, go away. Okay, there we go. I wonder what they feel about the ward loop idea. Oh, GGG. Now that it's become what it is. I wonder how server intensive it is for them. 'Cause last time they batted something like that down, it was server intensity. Just ripping them apart. I wonder how bad it is this time. It's got a very similar style to Old Cock. Why they had to give it a bit of a bopping. Worm Blaster and Old Cock, yeah. Yeah, I think it probably is something that they'll have to... I don't know what they can do with it other than like make self-damage not affected by ward or something. Who knows? I don't know what like weird workaround they can give it.
Don't worry, Exile. On board. Perhaps my time in confinement had a
Last
larger
time,
impact than
yeah.
I anticipated.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Cause yeah, it was that was the reason the last ones got bopped. 'Cause they were like, yeah, that server is on fire because of that build, so let's not.
A wise decision. I do hope we cross paths again.
And we'll see. Not as a damage trigger. Yeah, maybe that'll be one way to do it. Bop the damage down a little bit, and see what happens as a result. That's when damage builds have been. Yeah, I mean that's true. They've been around for a while. It's just this is the first one I think that gets close to the spam of Old Cock. So we're in a weird spot as a result. In 28 days. Yeah, we just leave the command that way because leaving it that way counts downwards or backwards. Much less spam than Old Cock probably. Yeah, it might be, but I don't know. I think it's in line with like Cock and Molten Strike, so I don't know. Maybe it's not as spammy as it looks, but I'm sure we'll see 2 months from now as to what is the assumed situation over there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how the math of it is sussed out on their end. I'm just curious, from a technical standpoint, if that's gonna be the issue. Expensive in standard. I mean, everything is weird in standard, to be fair. Warm to cut the cost, maybe. Maybe they're lowering the cost of it. There we go. I should level up if I go do Katarina.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
That'll work well.
Another. I choose. Death is simply the death hold.
The price of not even the I knew you could be reason.
I mean, even less chaos. Nah, I'll be fine. There's only like one more thing to do there. It's a component of an hour stacker? Yeah, probably. Especially in standard.
The picture thanks to your
Alright, let's do cat, and this should level me. Perhaps these codes. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was more spammy than that. It just from the footage when I see it, it looks spammy as hell.
It can't be. This
You found me at last.
it's the forbidden.
This is the Forbidden Vault!
I
No,
shall be
no!
faithful witness. More.
Right.
Give in, Jun.
Was it blood?
No. Why?
Feel death's grip.
My family, please. No.
Sir, you have way too many gates for DPS.
Is death, is there? Now come to me, Jun.
I have 90.
Let's see what your soul.
Exactly 90. I am a man of exactly 90 fire resist. And I'm loving it. There's one or two more spells with the cock loop. Oh, right, so it's multiple stuff, right. Formless Inferno and hideout and see how much armor I get. Sure, I can do it. I had one, I think I don't have one. Yeah, so I guess it's not that much worse if it's only that, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not a problem server load wise. Maybe they're just not happy with it damage wise or whatever, if it does get batted. I don't take cold or lightning damage. I only take fire damage. Well, I take 2% lightning damage. Yep. So Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker converts 20 and 18 for me because I don't have a 20-20-20. Then I'm using Tempered by War to convert 50-50. Then I'm using the Sublime Visions Jewel to convert 30-30. What's fun? It's going pretty good. What's up, Zagmax? So I'm converted all my light and cold and lightning into fire. Thus I don't take it. Thus I am safe. From the clutches of evil. Or something like that.
Hundreds of
Do,
dead
do, do, do,
rotting
do, do,
soulless
do, do,
in the
do.
earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip.
How about 2%? It's not that bad. It just means I can get shocked, which is a little annoying.
Try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal.
Today as well. I destroyed 5 of them. I ran out of currency because I bought a 10x ring that I can't wear because I ran out of currency to make my gloves.
You will not be missed.
What's the effective HP pool? I don't have a clue. I don't know if Pub really understands this build, to be fairly honest with you. Because, apparently taking more cold damage gives me more effective HP. I'm pretty sure Pub has no fucking idea what this build is doing.
Death will never come for
Like, I shit you not.
You're no immortal.
Um,
You're a thief. Nothing more.
it's very weird.
You were a potent soldier, Cameria. But our cause was never your cause. For your service.
For some reason it says if I lower this and take it against my negative resistances, it's better for me, which makes no sense. So I have no idea if Pub in any way knows what this build is doing.
Arise, my children.
Might not be stacking correctly. Maybe, yeah.
Let our souls become.
I don't know what the mistake is or why it's doing it, but yeah, it's broken at the moment.
We are not so different, Tora.
It's a bit broken.
Killed for the good of Rayclast. But now your hunt is over.
I mean, yeah, I've done like beyond Harbinger Sentinel packs and just stood there and held the right click down, so it's pretty comfortable feeling. Yeah, I did Uber Elder, and I have to get hit by the balls, the beam, the icicles, standing the puddle, and tentacles at the same time to die. Yeah, I might have to do that, Scattered, if there's a reason for it. Maybe it's getting confused there. Maybe, yeah, it's possible. I don't know. It's very weird how it's looking at the numbers. But like I said, you'll see in a second where I'm at, because I'm gonna test against Uber XR here in just a sec. Once I run 4 more maps. We'll see how tanky I actually am. Though my maps take a while to run because they're pack size infinity.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, fire conversion should be easy. It should be, but I don't know. Cause I don't know how I'm gonna like, I don't know what the threshold for me living through the annihilation attack is. Let me put on a helmet MTX. I gotta put on MTX in general. I have insane regen. All my pieces of gear have life regen and life recovery on them. Life recovery rate. Yeah, there's reasons to do them, yes. If you're looking to get the specific Uber Elder drops, if you're looking to do the challenges, if you're looking for a challenge for yourself, yeah, they've got reasons. It was wafting at the drive-thru. Sounds like an Arby's to me. Do, do, do. 70 million XP. That's all about to level on its own. I don't need XP on any of it. Do I have it in power? I think I do, right? Yep, it's one of the two. Sounds about right to me. Yeah, I have nuts regen, and when it comes to things like if I'm standing, ooh, I need to go get my pantheons before I go and do anything too feisty. I don't have a 21 reap yet, no. Excited? The biggest thing for me is Calypso Protocol. I'm very excited to play that, because that looks hella good. And there's a couple stuff, Stray looks cool and stuff, but yeah, for me it's Protocol. That looks sick. If it lives up to any kind of level of hype.
Thanks. Warm nights.
Oops. Okay, Into the Cinder Swallow? Yeah, it's useless nowadays. I have plenty of them. Yeah, Witchfire is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Devolver's Mess is amazing. It's always amazing. Whatever the fuck is going on over there. When there's a new update, when there's a cliffhanger. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, this week's wasn't really a cliffhanger that much though, so it worked out. I need to get the Queen of Great Tangle. Queen of Great Tangle. Jungle Valley? Okay. What? How do I not have any Jungle Valleys? What? Or did I... Oh, did I spell jungle wrong? Wow, I have no Jungle Valleys. What the fuck?
Godslayer.
What the fuck? I'm out of Jungle Valleys completely. No, it won't, Inventable. They'll stay the same. The number will change. I'll still no life it for a week straight. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this one though, right? This was the idea. Reduce it by 6, so I take 6% less damage. Versus going this. Because damage over time is good, but I don't know, the debuff expiration is pretty important for Exarch. But Mage Blood and 2 Headhunters from Gwenin? Hell yeah. We haven't even played logbooks? Hell yeah, dude. That's good shit. Yeah, I think the projectiles, because I believe Annihilation is projectiles, so missing 10% of those could be really good as well. Yeah, okay. Improved life recovery, but no actual regen. Yeah, the life recovery, the flat regen is really big for that. Okay, so we need to do Separate. You are Moon Temple. Wow, I've never had to do that as a thing. Moon Temple. Boom Temple. Hey, we could do it as like a mega map. Also 50x ring from Delve, 2 alls from 30x each. What the f- Dude, calm down. Leave some loot for the rest of us. Music still on? Mine? Should be the same volume as always. As far as I can tell. Peace out, sick. Guess I'm gonna sleep.
Hail God's
Bam. Ew. Ew. I speak over low. Do I? Oh, okay. I was wondering. Doctor's moment at 8. Good night, Reno. Gets a good sleep, man. Yeah, don't want to do that. I gotta unspec out of this for a no, don't I? Yep. Grab these because I need to do this. And let's go again. So Moon Temple and then the miners I'll have to figure out after this. I don't know what my miner is. Maybe Growth Call. Actually, looking at that might be a good idea.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, the slow attack speed when hit might not be a bad one for me. Because if I can slow down damage I'm taking, that's pretty big. With the whole regen being my main defensive driver. Yeah. Got his match? Yeah. I will have to get used to war crying myself during the fight because I can't have war cry on left click on that fight. If I need to move, I need to move. Not have it do anything weird as a result of me not moving. That's fine. What build is this? Reap, take everything as fire. Basically, looking at my resistances will tell you what my build is doing. Yep, now with Reap. Yeah, I'll probably put the pub up tonight, or when I'm closer to it, now that I kind of know where it's going. Now that we have a general idea of what's going on here. It's pretty good so far. Doing weird stuff. I am very happy with it. It's just a lot of work to keep pushing it forward. The next step is a bit pricey because I went absolutely giga ham on it. Try to squeeze in another 2 million DPS. Because you never know when you're going to need 2 million DPS. Need more focus and goals. Yeah, I liked it just chilling. No Man's Sky for me was great. Good luck at the chops, Kabuki.
Exile.
It's a lot of damage. It should be. I see the block going down because of the shield. It does go down. If I leave it up, you'll see it go down. It's there, 45. There's a 43, 44, 42, 40. So it bounces. It's just how much fire damage I'm taking dictates it. Help the combat sections a lot. Oh, okay. You know, realistically,
I cannot do this yet.
defensively, I think maybe glancing blows would be pretty strong for the build if you did drop Arctic armor for Tempest Shield. You'd never really drop your defense. You'd never really go to 0 that often by the looks of it, and you'd get both defenses pretty well. And you'd mitigate a little bit of damage from each hit. If I had points to spend, I would maybe grab that. Thinking about it. Ow, what the fuck was that? Yeah, it would have actually been maybe the play. It might be actually more defensive to do that than grab the last 2 HP nodes that I was thinking about. But I do like the way that I'm currently playing, so I won't switch anything. Okay, so there's one of them done. Let me go turn this in. See which upgrades I need. So this is avoid projectiles. Then we get reduced to elemental damage.
It would be
Chain projectiles doesn't matter to me because nothing can chain on me. So that's fine. Varish. Var-ish. Terrace. Okay, that's what I thought that was gonna be. Terrace. It's weird what gives the pack size to be that big and what doesn't. Yeah, close enough. Do another one of these, do another one of those, and go again. So this will be Terrace, done. And then here we'll go for Light's Bane. Okay. Yeah, I guess slowing anything down is going to be good for me. I give up a whole juicy level for this though. That's going to suck. Oh well. I wonder if Fortune Favors the Brave is worth it over just going One of the more guaranteed ones. 10% pack size versus... I guess it is, yeah. Is this the whole map's pack size, not just a couple extras? Because we do have the node. Jumperton. Yeah, well, that's definitely true. I have a feeling I'm still in a lot of danger doing Exarch at this level.
Do this yet.
Maybe I do need to wait and just get the levels done. I don't know. We'll do one test run. I might as well know where I'm at. As well learn where the hell the build's at the moment. I really don't want to juice these porcupines. That might actually kill me. Leveling on Zoo Dry? Yeah. That's the problem. I just want to see where I am. See how everything is. I'll try. I'm definitely not gonna face tank the Annihilation because I know I can't do that. But maybe I can run around and, you know, somewhat survive it. And then see what my damage looks like on him and all that stuff. There we go. I have not caught up on any of the conversation you guys have been doing. I'm assuming monthly packs is Star Citizen? Or who is it? Oh, Ashes of Creation? Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, Yugal, you kind of hurt. Boosted. 5 balls 3. Okay, and do that. Giga Delver? Nah, I don't know anything about that. I've never done it. All I know is I buy stuff from those who Giga Delve. Do that, okay, and then the last one I need to do is Light Bane. Lights. Cemetery. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Just the normal cemetery. Okay, cool. We can pop in there. Deposit those. Pop that in there. And run that as it is. Okay. That was easy enough and done. Okay. So that's all of that. Now we just need to get the level. Pop that back in there. Not the level. Now I just need to get the thing to drop. The Exarch. There we go.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Which I'm pretty close to. Yep, 2 maps. Cool. 2 maps, and I get to test myself against Exarch. And get to lose all the XP I get in those 2 maps. Sweet. It's all good, though. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Extra time in 2 maps, yes. I just need to get one real fast. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm still far from where I need to be. I don't have a 21 and all that stuff. I'm up because of my sleep schedule. It's still the same as children. Yep, I'm still here. I don't leave. I don't leave. Hope you're doing well, Justinian. Okay, do that. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. We'll see. We'll try it once, and then see how close we are to anywhere near completing it. See where our damage is. Yeah. I don't have a firm idea of what I'm doing right now in terms of DPS, so it'll be nice to see what doubling this will do. Survivability wise, the only thing really there is just getting more HP. We'll see. We'll see what it all means. I wake up early because the washing machine was going, otherwise I don't wake up till 2 p.m. still. Gotcha. That makes sense. I have had the similar wake up because washing machine has broken on me situation before. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, so that's too close. I never want to stand that close to something. Okay. There's definitely a distance thing that I have to learn. Okay. On Uber Cirrus. Because Uber Cirrus is easier than Exarch. I could go do Uber Cirrus. I'm not too worried about it. I'm way more worried about Exarch. Exarch and his fucking annihilation thing is just insanity to me. This guy's not exactly giga movement speed, so it's not like I can get out of it too easily. We'll see. You just hit your Aisling, did you? Were you going for something fat and juicy? Yeah, go ahead. You get items linked in the globe all the time. It's not normal, or it's not anything weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird looking at my health glow, but I've gotten very used to it now. I've got plenty of HP, so I'm also like taking hits in a tier 16 that's giga juiced with altars and stuff. So I'm fairly safe. Bramble Imperial Gemini Claw. We're gonna have round 2 of Methodical's Giga Claw, except this time from the leg instead. You're an Omni dude? Ah, okay.
I cannot carry this.
Lost this Abyss real quick. I really will lose like an entire level to this Exarch, because I get like a third of a level per map. Fuck me. There we go. There's a Mars. Alright, what do we got claw-wise? Boop. We got a tier 1 essence attack speed crit double damage. Wow. So you Aisling Dawn the crit after getting the infamy so you can craft on double damage with an attack speed Gemini. Yeah, fair enough. That's a claw. That's definitely a claw. Would poke things with it. Need the third quality though. Fair enough. Time to farm and get yourself some quality. Alright, one more map. Desecrated ground kind of sucks. It's fun. 24 is the good one? Right, you gotta get the big one. It's 8. Oh yeah, the Timmy is right. With the quality, you only need 24 because there's an 8 multiplier. Yep. I brushed that idea completely. But yeah, you're right. The team is right. That's easy. So you could just run any old you can run any old lock and get a 24. Because the breakpoint for your attack speed roll is every 8. Yeah. 8, 16, 24. Ow. A nice stack of exalts. Yeah, I bought a ring that I'm not wearing yet. Because, I don't know, I needed it, and I will need it. Don't use a perfect puzzle. Yeah, don't do that. Oh god. I think there's a Mammoth in there. No, there's a Host in there. That. Time to rip 50% my XP. I'm looking forward to it. Oh well, it'll take like 3 maps to get it back tomorrow.
Oh, they just keep coming.
you so much, Viraj, for gifting us up to Mars Adon. Getting rid of a pleb, along with leg sore. Thank you so much, Viraj, for the double.
They just keep coming.
Double culminating. Did Simeon as well. Thank you so much, Viraj, for getting rid of 3 plebs.
Oh, they just keep coming.
There's that. Melee dissolution of flesh. I have not seen a melee dissolution of flesh, no. Viraj, thank you so much for gifting the triples to Mars, to legs, to Demians. You guys enjoy not being plebs? Enjoy all those emotes. Spam them in every channel you exist in. No, don't do that. But use them to your heart's content. Thank you so much, Viraj. Really appreciate the destroyed plebs. Spam what? Yeah, spam what? What's a good one? You can spam that everywhere. Spam the fuck out of them. They're good. They're high quality Soof motes. Made by the highest quality. My one viewer.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright. So I'm gonna rip 51%. Literally losing a half a level to testing out this Searing Exarch, but fuck it. I am way too interested in seeing how this goes. Let's see where we are before we get the next 7 levels. Bum 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 bum. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna need 18 respect points in total. By the div when inflation keeps up. I'm sure not great. Just punching yourself in the balls? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. Do this. Pause. Time to get destroyed. See how this goes. Thirst for knowledge, level 85. Searing Exarch, attempt number. I have fucking no idea what this is. On a character that, who knows if it can do it. But, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. But fuck it, let's give it a shot. Do that and that. Okay. Yeah, Uber Exort has been the problem so far. Very much so.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Okay.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
This realm shall be
And eat those. Okay. I still can't eat the balls. Interesting. I wonder why.
annihilation. This realm
Wow, okay.
vibration, eternity, cleansing.
Oh no, I can't eat either of them. Interesting. Alright. I did not expect that. To that degree. Like, I can't even eat one annihilation.
Annihilation.
I cannot do this yet.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Yeah, I can eat them while running.
Of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Well, I might have gotten hit by
That's all you have.
two at once, maybe? Yeah, it maybe looks like. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
This realm shall
I can sometimes eat one and sometimes I can't. What?
incineration. Annihilation.
Ah, fuck.
Realm shall be stunned.
Ground she gives you -10. Oh, okay.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
Is it? What is? What? What is hitting me so hard? Like what? How? What's up, nuts? The next build? No, I'm gonna keep going with it. I don't. What the fuck is hitting me so hard in that fight? The Predator has 15 pen. What the fuck, man? It's one of those things that hitting you so hard. I don't know, maybe they do. Fucking hell, dude. They hit so hard. Alright, I'm gonna have to like... Only the ground debuff does the debuff? However, the ground debuff? Yeah, I guess I could. I don't... Like, I'm getting hit way harder than I assumed I should be. Like, I'm still only able to take, like, one annihilation hit before I'm dead. At 90 fire resistances. Which is pretty weird. Which would explain why my other character was instantly flopping over. Even with Ruby and Sapped? Yeah, exactly. It's really weird. Got chunked near death, 4.9 damage with 100% spell sprint, 75 fire resist. Fucking hell. I'm surprised that is able to do that level of damage. Try another. No, I can't do it on this guy. Like, And I don't think I have any on the other, on standard. I'll try again when I get another one. I'll just keep leveling. I'm surprised it does that level of damage to me. I don't really have a solution for that, to be honest. Yeah. I don't really have a solution for how to do that. At all. It's more HP. Yeah, maybe it's just HP. Need MTX. Yeah, maybe I just have to go use the levels and get more HP and see what I can do with that, because yeah, that's, I expected myself to at least take like a couple hits. And yeah, maybe I have to go Glancing Blows, Tempest Shield to mitigate them even more. I need 6k with my mitigation. Like, that's insane if that's how much I need. It's gonna be nuts. Because I mean, I'm... Up and I get a HP belt? Yeah, I guess I will. That's crazy if that's how much it takes. Oh, okay. I'll keep leveling. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Keep leveling and figure out what the hell to do about it. Because damn. I did not expect it to be, like, too shoddy. I expected to be able to take a couple of the hits. Find accommodation first and look for a job, or start with a job and look for the place to live? Oh, I have no idea. I do not know the answer to that one. Fucking crazy. Okay. Like the main character. Yeah, I'm just stunned at how much damage Annihilation does. The damage looked fine, but I am very surprised by the amount. The barrage deals fizz damage converted 75 and 15% fire pen for each projectile. So I'm eating at 75 max resistances. Okay. No, I'm eating it at 80, right? No, 90. Yeah, I'm eating it at 80. Yeah, 80 to 75. Math, yeah. I'm still eating 75, and then I'm reducing it by... Oh, yeah. Some of it's fizz, which you have worse reductions for. Yeah, but it's fizz on hit. I mean, I reduced that as well by quite a chunk. Which is what's surprising me. Try it with the endurance charges? Yeah, maybe. The average player says it's 60. Yeah, that's what's surprising me. It's like I'm mitigating so much of it against decent levels of resistances and everything, but it's still just absolutely shredding me apart. You stand 4 or 5 more. Yeah, true. That's crazy. I did not assume it to be that heavy on an attack. I blocked though with Aegis. What happened? I took on Uber Searing Exarch, and the Annihilation still absolutely shreds me. It's even with 90 fire resist, Fizz taken, 70% of Fizz taken as fire and everything. Need for spell suppression defensive layers. It's really annoying if that is the answer that I have to just keep going to, is just like, you have to get spell suppression, so the spell... I'm assuming it's a spell, it's not an attack. Is a spell. This guy says, I mean, I have 2,000 regen. I have 90 maximum fire resist. Ruby Flask is up pretty much all the time to mitigate that by 20%. Arctic Armor, if I'm standing still, is another 10%. But maybe it is I have to go Glancing Blows, Tempest Shield to mitigate them by, you know, another 35%.
I cannot do this yet.
Max spell block, have spell dodge. Well, this guy can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. You have one more layer than Archmage, sort of? No, I mean, I got Fizz mitigation and everything else. That's regen? I have pretty similar regen, realistically. Because you could only regenerate 20% of your mana pool anyway. So I've got way more all resist, I got physical mitigation, and I've got the same regen level. Oh, this is tank. I mean, this is tanking everything else besides Annihilation. I just don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that attack that isn't just do spell suppression. The raw knife number being on the low end? I mean, yeah, that's true, yeah. It's still low. Like, I can stand around in maps and not give a shit, but that one attack is the crux of everything. Which is crazy. No, we just did sick, yeah. But it's not, it's against this character, it shouldn't be that insane. And the damage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the people that can survive it are, you know, yeah, I guess they're Aegis, spell suppression, max life, melding characters. So yeah, the thing I'm missing is like either the recovery or the fucking spell suppression. Which is, it's insane if I need to build all, you know, spell suppression into this as well. I have like 30k, yes, yeah, that's the other way to do it. It's just crazy that I can't live but 1 or 2 hits. No, not that one. Annihilation. Annihilation is the barrage attack. Man, that's nuts. Okay. I'll just get more levels. Screw it. I need more layers of mitigation. I don't know how to get more besides spell suppression. Run around and be fine. On Uber Exarch? There's no running from it. At least not on my character's movement speed. Judging from the attack that I just took. It's it rips this character apart. I mean, yeah, it would have spell block and stuff. It's 4722. Yeah, I wonder if it would be better to go the other petrified blood. Maybe it would be better to mitigate it over a longer period of time. No leech might kill me. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll get more HP. 20k-ish. Yeah. I just figured I'd be... I need to like rewatch the footage of it. I just figured I would be... mitigating quite a chunk more of it than I am. With everything combined. Because I have a lot of less multipliers. A lot more than I... thought I would be in need of. Fair enough. Rip your ass apart. That can happen. Some of those guys do hurt. And sap either. So, yeah, that's what's confusing me, right? Like I've got sap, I've got ruby flask, I've got petrified blood, I've got, well, if I'm standing still, I've got that mitigation. Like, shit. Jump in and see what happens. Good luck. That probably expired. It might have. I'd have to look. I don't know, man. He's just... it's just that annihilation attack. Here's that Kaiser. You have a good one. Yeah, that's definitely not the number. The Uber Exarch's barrage is like... I don't know. A lot. I mean, even if I'm running away, it looks like I was taking like 3 per hit. It was pretty nuts. It's crazy that he's that thick. Those are the 85 numbers, double checked. Okay. Yeah, it's still like the rapid firedness of it. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do about that attack. Maybe there is a way to path around him in a way that you don't get hit by it. I just haven't seen it yet. But it definitely feels like if I run away from him, I'm in a shit spot. Because he just does like a 180 if you're near him too, which is weird. I'm gonna stay close. Can you? I feel like he just does a straight 180 on you. Is that hilarious? I'm gonna keep running. Yeah, no, I know that. I don't know. Stay close and run around him. Seems to rip me apart when I do that. I just keep running. Increase Quicksilver. Increase duration Quicksilver? Maybe. Being close would be easier. Yeah. Because on regular Exarch, yeah, I just run in circles around him. Around his feet. But it doesn't seem to work very well for Uber. But I guess I have to give it more shots. The damage looked fine. And yeah, I did 15 brittle him, so... that was fine as well. Yeah. Haven't done Uber. Yeah, Uber's a insane different beast. Normal Exarch, I bet you I could just stand there and not move the entire fight. I don't think normal Exarch even has a chance of killing me. But Uber just absolutely shreds. As a result of being, whatever the fuck he is. Yeah, the node. That gives you the level 85 one. What's your fire res overcap? 271. So there's no way he's gonna reduce me down below that level. Blow him up. I don't want to kill him by just blowing him up. I wanna like technically fight him and figure out how to do the stuff, but the annihilation attack is what's just constantly getting me to this point where I don't know how to do it because of the damage it puts out. Yeah, I've seen the cast on death things. They're pretty fucking good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that fight. It sucks that it's so difficult to get in. Uber Exarch on SSF. I mean, yeah, those guys just built Mega DD and sat away and regened it. They can tank it. I mean, in Gauntlet, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to kill Exarch in Gauntlet. It is literally going to be a one-shot if they add damage modifiers to him. Like, I don't know how you would kill him in Gauntlet. That's funny, like, it's all the life you need when all you're thinking about is popping down. Ben will do it. Ben might do it. It's just, you have to get very lucky because it's a short event, and I don't know with the stuff that's in it if anyone's gonna be able to get to that point. Uber serious. I can do Uber serious on this guy. I don't have a I could probably do it like right now and not have an issue with it. Exarch, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that fight. 20 arrows a day in the gauntlet, yeah. Okay, he hurts like hell. You can get out of range of the barrage though. Shield charge. You can live with molten shell if I stand still. Okay. You fail, but it's doable. Gotcha. I mean, maybe I do have to switch to shield charge or something for that fight, but then again, it's not exactly going to be super quick for me moving around with shield charge, but... yeah, he's just insane. The damage he puts out is just another level in comparison to the rest of the Ubers. He's just he's literally on in his own world of DPS, which is pretty nuts. I did not expect him to be that strong. Even against this guy. Got to put it back in half the fight? Oh, really? Spectral thrower, sir. Straight up one-shots you through the basic beams. Yeah, that'll happen. 2 to 3 balls. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised how this guy can eat less balls than the Archmage did. Very, very weirdly, that worked out. And Dix is super cool. Oh, the flower M ticks? Yeah, I like the hideout very much. Good night, Mute. You have a good one. Archmage had a bigger life pool. Yeah, but he had a much less mitigation. He was taking a much bigger hit. That's what surprises me. But it is true, he had a bigger life pool. I guess, yeah, I just gotta get levels and then see if I can, if it is just an HP pool issue. It might be that for that fight I have to drop the belt and put on an HP belt. Recover that hit much faster, true. Pizza Desuga? Maybe it's only 200 HP. I mean, it's possible I'm like right on the edge. Yeah. It is completely possible and I'm literally sitting on the edge of doing it and not doing it.
I cannot do this.
And given, you know, 7 more levels, the boost up from there would be enough to do it. And one of the reasons I was attacking the Minotaur in the phase was because I was getting the overleech from that as well. So I was regenerating 3000 HP a second during the phase. But I guess it's just not enough. Even under the circumstances to do that. So that's pretty crazy. Shivering. In 3 attempts. It's all good, Simeon. They take a lot of attempts. You're saying I've been on Exarch since the beginning. The rest of them I feel like I can do, but Exarch's just this impenetrable hurdle. Yeah, it penetrates 15, but that puts me at 75 fire resist. But I'm still mitigating, you know, everything that's fire resist based. But yeah, fuck, maybe it is I have to go Tempest Shield instead of Arctic Armor and then go Glancing Blows. Yeah, Cortex only took me as one as well. It seems one of the more doable as long as you don't get screwed over by the RNG of the modifiers on the map. Doesn't give you defenses. Well, the global defenses actually do help because it gives me enough armor to mitigate the little bit of fizz that I'm taking. It's a fuckload of projectiles. It is a fuckload of projectiles, yeah. Is it? I don't know. Tempest Shield spell block might be better than Arctic Armor because I'm moving. I'm having to run. I'm not going to be able to sit through it, so... maybe that is the play. Yeah, no. The more I think about it, the more that is the play. Would be able to sit through it? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it is. Well, that's gonna throw off the strength values again. But it does look like that's gonna have to be the play. I'm not gonna have a choice with that. I put Tempest Shield in place of Arctic Armor. Skin with glancing blows. No, it's even harder to do that. 27. 54 spell block and 75 attack block. What would I be dropping then to get it? That's a good question. Can I get minus strength elsewhere? I don't know. Guess I'm dropping this. Oh god, no I'm not. That's way too much DPS loss. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get that into the build. How's it, brother? Slept like a dead man? Interesting. I do not know how I can possibly fit that in. Do I need Avatar Fire? Yeah. Can I convert damage to fire? 50% from being a chieftain. What's badges? And then that makes int even harder to get. Mastery is the resistance one. For minus resist. It's 40. I don't know what I could possibly drop to get that in the build though. And then gearing the rest of this is gonna be, it's impossible to gear it if I go for that as well. Yeah. One note at the auras. This one is why I have 89 fire resist. Or 90 fire resist. Hmm. Yep. I don't have anything I can drop. That's just way too much to lose all that. Use Enlighten. I'm already using one. I'm using an Enlighten 4 already. Hmm. A champion instead with Anoint and save a point. I had 15 brittle in the fight, right? So I don't need Doomcast. So technically, it's possible for me to drop Doomcast off the build. Got it after the second hit? Okay. So I don't necessarily need Doomcast, which, yeah, I could go for Reservation instead. And then I could go, yeah, for Charisma as the Anoint, and then drop these two, which would give me just enough. Maybe. Hmm. Champion? Which one's champion? But it's not enough reservation. Cause it's 8. It only saves 1 point. I'd have to drop both of these, and these are 6. This is 16. That's why it'd have to be Charisma instead. I'm like 1 off. 18, huh? It's close, but it's not enough. Charisma has 6% effect. I don't know if Berserk Rage defense Degen has a cap. Berserker Rage Degen, like the skill Berserker, it ramps up over time. And no, you can't outramp it. My HP is too low to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is solvable. Man, that boss is annoying. Yeah, I did it on my agnostic character and I got like a minute in. Just don't get hit. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the play, isn't it? Man, that fight's nuts. What's it getting from Iron Well? About a mil. 700k. No, glancing blows can't be put into the build. I can't fit it in. There's no point. It's not worth it. I lose HP for it, and I still need HP. Yeah, with Chainbreaker. No, I can't fit it in. I'm just gonna have to do the fight differently. I just gotta figure out how the hell to do it. I'm gonna have to switch belts for the fight. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna have to wear a, I don't know, a leather belt with HP on it. Because it seems to be just a really weird problem. I lose 2 million DPS, but maybe it's enough. With life recovery rate, yeah. Unpath the 2 nodes between Templar and Marauder. Swap Marauder starting path. Save 3 points on the left side, spending 2 elsewhere. What? Oh, yeah. Blah. Alright. I'm gonna call it there for the night anyway. It is already 3 a.m. and I am hungry. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think of something. I don't know what that something is gonna be. For how I'm gonna be able to kill this thing. Some of this stuff is because I need to balance my strength and my int. This one isn't balanced right now. But let me see. Let me just pull my pub in real fast to see where I'm sitting at the moment. 'Cause I want to see what my stats are. 3 and 2, 3 and 2, that's correct. I can do Tempest blows. I can do glancing. I can do Tempest shield without glancing blows. Yes. So for just a straight up 25% prevention, it is doable. Yeah. It's max scorched. I don't know, 20 I think. Yeah, I'll switch the 2 out. Because while I'm moving, it doesn't matter which one I have. It's gonna feel bad anyway. So... yeah, in this case, it is better than Arctic Armor. No doubt. It is that better than that. Yeah, exactly. It's just the recovery between hits that's the important part. So we grab that. 93. Then grab that and then grab this. Okay, so we're missing those. That's not stun. Not in that fight, I don't. I did the reduced elemental damage. Yeah, it's small hits. It didn't stun me as far as I could tell. I'd have to look at it again while like actually running around with my head cut off, but I don't think I got stunned. but I might have. Four, 5, 6, 7. If I get 99, I will be at 4,800. Grab that. Yeah, I can update the pub in there. We're gonna grab that and then that and that. 4,800 HP is the maximum I'm getting right now. Can't believe my fire hit is still that low. Even after all is said and done. Like, that's the max fire hit I can take? Only 32k? Really? Yeah, like 80k? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is, like, Molten Shell fakes it and puts it at, like, 48k. But I mean, sure, I could run Molten Shell instead. The problem is a lot of the, yeah, it's just in that moment, I don't know entirely, like, what everything is. Maybe I do have to run Molten Shell. You're 52k without Flask and Molten Shell for your max hit? Yeah. I can't believe just, like, having 90 all resist still only leaves you with a 32k, even after all the reductions to everything. It's crazy that it's that. Yeah, 32k is the max I can take. Pen's a bitch. I mean, this is without pen. This is just the Cirrus hitting me for 32k. Like, that's the max I can take is a 32k. Which is, like, ridiculous to me. With how much less I have, like, less multiplier I have on me. Swapping auras around. I don't really have the ability to swap much stuff around. Everything's kind of locked in. Because I can't run much on this build, which is the problem. Man, that's crazy. So I don't get the express route? Yeah. With Flasker 65k. Auto fire. Fresh chance. 100. It adds 33% more effective health pool and gives me... It doesn't even change my max fire hit. In that sense. So that doesn't even show up on there. Fucking hell, dude. You got 172k? Well, that explains why you can tank it. Yeah, that's crazy. There's nothing I can do about that then. I'll have to see if I can somehow, like, not get obliterated by the attack itself. But I can only eat like 1 or 2 of them. If that. Man, that's nuts. $140K. Well, make sure that you're taking a 10,000 hit. So it shows you like a comparative number. What's FC's belt doing for him? Utility. Ruby. Effect. Apply. Effect. $41K. Fair enough. Not bad then. I mean, true, yeah. Purity for elemental immunities, they are nice. Yeah, fair enough. Epsi's belt is doing good stuff for him, no doubt. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, there's no real getting around it. It's just that's how much damage that thing does. I'm gonna have to play it really differently, really weirdly, to make it work out in such a way that I can kill it. Frank raised effect. I mean, that's what I was just checking. Why did you think this was a good idea again? It's just this one boss that's so far just been an absolute nightmare for me. I can't outplay it. And I'm getting closer and closer to the feeling that I have to just out-tank it or out-build it. Which is, like, really frustrating. But I'm gonna just keep giving it shots on this guy while I get levels for him. And hope it works out. Because, I want to outplay it. But it's definitely getting more and more difficult to figure out a way to do that. Warbringer puts armor versus the damage right. Rethinking the character. There's not much I can do about it. Like, I can't redo this character in a way that changes it in some way that makes it doable for that fight. Other than what I'm doing already now. I could lose DPS, I guess. SSF's hardcore nerds we know is doable. Yeah, it's doable, but it's doable on like DD Ignite, right? Like I want to see someone doing this fight for like 10 minutes and winning, but not like sitting there tanking shit at Z DPS. Peace out, Smash. Armor against it. Stack hella armor, you should be able to ignore most of it. I mean, you would be able to, yeah, that's true. But yeah, that would be very differently built. It's all good. It's all good. Best way to dodge that is speed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just need to figure out how the hell to dodge it with speed. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing it wrong by running away from it, but I feel like whenever I'm close by it, it just insta-kills me. So I don't really know what the play there is. And you can't use movement skills like Flame Dash over and over again because the cooldown thing changes on it. So it's like, the hell do you do? It's a tough one. It's a really fucking annoying fight. It's, it doesn't feel challenging in the way that I want a fight to feel challenging. It feels more like a weird puzzle where someone, or I don't know, it feels like a Rubik's Cube where someone turned one of the corner pieces. Anyway, that's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna keep bashing my head against it tomorrow and see what happens. Hopefully something breaks and I can figure out how to do it. Do the fight in a way that I'm capable of still outplaying it. Yeah, oppressive more than challenging. Yeah, most of those feels like that. I don't know. I can outplay almost all the other content in the game by just, you know, being good and tight and about timings and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to like throw the cookie cutter thing at it. If I'm throwing the cookie cutter thing at it, I'm just gonna make Cast on Death fucking Feral's annihilating light character and just one shot everything. But I don't want to do that. I want to outplay it. I want to learn to beat the game by mechanics. Oh yeah, like all the regular bosses are a joke now. Like I sit there and hold the right click. Like the level of characters that are having to be made for Ubers are just so far beyond what's the normal content. But at the same time, it feels like the Uber bosses themselves. Well, Searing Exarch is the one that I'm feeling just feels so. I don't know. Just that annihilation attack. It's either too fast or too damage. That's the point of them. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it would be better for the game if the combat was not so build intensive and more of outplay the thing. Yeah, it's true, Catherall. It's true. Anyway, it's all good. I'm still having fun. We're gonna get this character leveled up. We got the pack size stuff going. We'll get it deep in there. We'll try the other Uber bosses and give Searing Exarch a couple more shots. An actual mobile character would be much better. Yeah, that's true. I do play slower characters, so it does hinder me in that sense as well. Yeah, I mean, if we have to, we'll go down that road as well, Catherall. I'll just farm up on this guy, farm the other Ubers, farm them for loot, and then I guess we'll try the elusive max block guy and see if that works out. Who knows? Who the hell knows? I do know that I'm gonna get myself some food. Nukes, Creeps, Varach, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, tier 3 subs. Yeah, that's also very not meta. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same shenanigans. Peace out, Wild Twitch, Nats, Ditimin, Cathrals, Nukes, Zag, Max 6, Mr. Icy Hots, Edgelesses, Detimians, OPC Foods, Greeps, Animes. Anybody else that I'm repeating? Probably. Wild Twitchers, Trifunctionals, Mars. Y'all have good ones. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, and refresh the old brain. It'll be good. It'll be good.